What is up, guys, and welcome to a very special edition of the stream. Back playing some City Skylines, but now we have it. We've got the Industries DLC, which just came out officially yesterday. I haven't touched it. I opened the game just to make sure it worked, but I haven't messed with any buildings. I didn't do any city building, didn't do any testing. DJ says he was overwhelmed, so I'm prepared to be overwhelmed. We're diving into this together. But welcome everyone to our new city, or the area that's gonna become our new city, and that is the city of Virmire. And I plan on having lots and lots of farms and maybe some other industry mixed in, but especially farms. And this map in particular has a whole lot of farmland, so I'm excited to get into that. But how is everyone doing? Welcome everyone to the stream. Let's see who is here. Finish, welcome DJ, Evening Air, Weiss, Noodle coming in hot with a rock, Motoku or Motoko, welcome, good day from Australia. Motoko? 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 Feel free to yell at me. I apologize. Double Cluck, welcome. AG, Lucas, how are you all doing this evening? This is the area, and we already have a little highway connection. A bit of an interesting sort of warped highway interchange. I'm sure that'll change. Motako. Motako. I always want Motacos. Can never have enough tacos. But yeah, we got a little highway to start. We got a little bit of trees, a little bit of farm. I don't think we can look at, no, we can't look at resources yet, but we do have a little bit of mountains. We have a proper ocean this time, so hopefully we won't have to resort to a poop canal like Zandstrom had to. We all have this lovely rock right here, which I absolutely love. I love how it's just hanging over the water's edge, just like that, right? A nice starter highway. We're totally gonna change it. Exactly. The highway's fine. The connection, we can come up with something better. But I was actually looking at the area, just sort of scanning it. We have a little train line out there. We do have a little more highway up to the north. I don't think, oh yeah, there is one down to the south as well. I kind of want to fill up this little bit of land first. I don't really want to do much building on this side of the river, or that little brook. I kind of want to keep the city contained in here as much as possible, maybe bleeding down into here. That's just kind of my first instinct when I looked at this map, which is part of the DLC. This is one of the 5 maps, I believe, that comes with the DLC. This is called Green Peaks, and it's very green, and we got some peaks, so I like it. It's appropriate. President mod doesn't work with the toll booths. I've heard about that. They'll drive through them but not pay. Okay. Yeah, I know that needed to be updated, but it works for everything else, so I'm not too concerned with that. And we don't even really have toll roads yet. When do we get toll roads? That's a question. 2400, so actually pretty early on you get the tolls. One-way toll booth, two-way toll booth, two-way large toll booth at 7,000. Interesting. Oh, there's so many things. And now there's new tabs. 460 population to unlock the garbage/industry tab. So it's technically still the garbage tab. It's just they changed it up. So now it's the industry tab as well. All right, let's get some roads. Remember the drink tab? I mean, it still exists, doesn't it? Pretty sure it still exists. And the new maps have, I'm pretty sure they designed the maps specifically with resources in mind. Does tab not exist? I thought it still did. I'm pretty sure it still exists. Alright, I like that little bridge. We're probably gonna buff it to be a bigger road, and also maybe a more central road. I guess we can always, again, we're gonna change this, so I'm not too worried. What's the new DLC? The new DLC is the Industries DLC, and it just released yesterday. Hey, Mithriak, how you doing? Do I plan on building at least one of each industry? I'm definitely going to at least check out the buildings, if not build them. Although, the cool thing about this DLC is it makes things like the ore industries. There's so many cool just buildings that you can place. It makes me want to build them. Before, I never wanted to build them because I was like, yeah, they're cool. Different little building styles, but it wasn't impressive enough. But now, I feel like it's good. Alright, just a little one way to get that going. I guess we'll let them U-turn. Again, just for now. But this is going to be our little bridge. This is how you're going to get into the city. And maybe we'll put a toll eventually right before this bridge. So I'll be like, if you want to come into the city, you gotta pay us money. The forest industry is your favorite so far? I've always loved forest industry, and we do have a little bit of trees right here. So maybe we're gonna start with some forest industry. Who knows? Okay, let's just get the road. Okay, that's nice and square. I love it. I love the squares. And then we also have the farms. See, I'm conflicted because we have farms. We've got forest. I think I might just want this to come straight through. Just all the way through. We could always curve it. Could curve it around this. So let's just keep that nice and straight. And I'm building a lot of road for just starting out. Let's get some services in first. Let's get some water drain. All right, that's going out that way. Excellent. So we can put our poop right there. And do we want to do towers? I usually like doing towers to start just because they're cheaper. And I feel like they look nicer as well. So let's get some water towers going. We're going to put these down this way. Actually, let's lay down some pipe first. Just all along this road. And that works. And then for those water towers, we can just boop, plop them right down there. And let's go 2. Probably only need 1 to start, but let's go with 2. Did I see the insane price drop on Steam? Oh yeah, City Skylines always has some sales, especially when the DLCs come out. Hey, what's up, Moon? Welcome to the stream, and Rye and Knock from the old spaghetti factory in San Diego. Welcome, guys. How are you guys doing? How is your journey? And thank you guys for the happy little rock. You don't know how much that brightened my day at work. Seeing that happy little rock, it was absolutely adorable. I had this warm, fuzzy feeling inside. I don't know what that is. I've never experienced that before. Is that feelings? Is that what feelings are like? I'm not used to that, but I had that all on the insides. And then the panda picture, that was just the icing on the cake. You don't really get much better than a panda. But hope you guys are doing well. Hope you're enjoying the spaghetti factory. Is that I'm assuming that's a restaurant? I don't even know. But yeah, I don't like how those are dug into the ground, but that's okay. Next Monday better be Shaq Fu. We'll try. We'll see, Noodle. We will see. Ooh, what do we want to do with power? I feel like wind turbines would be good, right? We don't really want coal, especially since we're going to be doing farms. Let's get some wind power. We're gonna do just a whole line of these. Maybe 2 to start. 2 seems good. That's when your WWF opponent hits you in the stomach. Oh, that's what that is. That's what that is. I knew it felt a little familiar. Alright, so there's a bit of connection there and there. So we have a full functioning city. We're done. We've got a city. There we go. That's all we need. We got power, we got water. Call it a day. Let's turn that budget down, because no one's living here yet. I wish I could be there too, Moon. You have no idea. Next year for sure. I'm gonna budget, I'm gonna plan, and I'm gonna hope I can get to TwitchCon next year. Hey, that 1 minute. Welcome to the stream. Castlevania Season 2 is out on Netflix. I never watched Castlevania Season 1, but good to know, Lucas. Best stream day ever. Yep, that's a wrap. Good night, everyone. That's our city. That's how you speedrun a city. Speedrunning. But Noodle, what I was meant to say was Little Nightmares gave you nightmares. It's giving me nightmares now, because the last achievement in the base game that I need is to speedrun it in under an hour without dying. I've tried it several times, and oh boy, that's gonna be a tough one. That's gonna be a tough one to do that. I'm not looking forward to doing that, but I'm trying. I am trying. All right, let's put a little road in there. I'm thinking this is gonna be our residential to start. That way we can put some industry in here. And I think it'll be good. I do kind of want a curve there, though. I don't know. Should we go with the curve? Or no? You know what? I'm going with the curve. I'm going with the curve. Let's back this up. We're going to there. Gonna make it a big old curve. There and right in there. Perfect. Oh, that's power. That's fine. I'm gonna probably disconnect that anyway. And like I said, oh, I like that. See, I like that. Do dirt roads make cars and trucks drive slower? Yes, I believe dirt roads are 30 or 20. They might be 20. Speed limit. I'm still not sure if it's kilometers. I think it's kilometers per hour. And then that can be residential that way. And then that can be industry that way. And speaking of those dirt roads, let's use those dirt roads, because I love them. That's all right. Right there. Right to there. Oh, perfect. Almost like a baseball diamond. But that's going to be the start to our industrial zone. Oh yeah. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. But let's not worry about that too much. Now we can actually get rid of that. That was just to tell me where the perfect zoning was going to be. And that'll come down this way. And then I feel like I'm already getting too detailed with these roads. I should just be throwing them in. But where's the fun in that, right? That going right to there and right to there. Ooh. We want to draw it from this point so we get that nice zoning on there. Forest road should always be dirt. I feel you. I feel you. This might change. Everything might change. Everything can always change. Right? Let's just get a waffle. Alright, start this off with a waffle. I actually think this is technically a European map style. So maybe we're in Belgium. And it's time to get a waffle. Don't forget about water. Oh, I do need to put water on the actual roads. You are right about that. I almost forgot. I almost forgot the houses need water too, and not just the city. Oh, and pipes be expensive. Why are pipes so expensive? But good call. That leaves us about $3,000 to do roads with. Awesome. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like it, but I'm doing it. Oof, no. I can't do that. There must be curves. There must be at least some curves. Just to at least make me feel better. Get that going in there. Make sure we don't disconnect those power lines. Oh, and we're out of money. And that's why I said make sure you don't disconnect the power lines. Who did that? Who disconnected those power lines? Luckily, we can get a little money back. And then we start zoning. Alright. We are officially out of cash. And actually, let's start closer to the power lines. Yes, that's always good. Start up there. Get all that going and flowing. And did I mess that up? No, that's right. Okay. There we go. The city's underway. Unless I screwed something up, but I think we're okay. We've got power, we've got water. They're building. Super blocks? No, not super blocks. I don't want to do super blocks. I don't even want there to be this much grid. I'll get a little bit of cash back. Actually, go for that. A fox paws. What are you doing here? How you doing, fox paws? Good to see you. Welcome to the new city. And I did turn the budget all the way down. Excuse me. So we are spending as little money as possible. You wonder the same. Eggnog with cinnamon. I think I've had eggnog maybe like once. Isn't it crazy? Christmas is like less than 9 weeks away. I saw that today. I was looking at a calendar. That's scary. That's too soon. When did that happen? Hey, Selena. Good morning. Welcome to the city. How you doing? I'm just going to do a little zoning. This is probably all going to change eventually. But they've got the demand. They've got the demand. I love it. Yeah, I'm thinking housing down here. Maybe housing down here as well. Farms all in there. That's just going to be nothing but farms. We're going to have so much industry in the city. It's going to be disgusting. But it's going to be beautiful because we have Industries DLC. Feeling super trash today, but now you have wine and the stream, so you're better off, Foxpaws. Well, we're glad you're feeling better. Get cozy. And I'm sorry to hear that you were feeling trash, but it can only go up from there, right? Are we making money yet? Not quite yet, but we do have some demand for industry. We can't do any specialized industry right now. which is unfortunate. We can do some commercial, though. And we'll do some commercial down here along the main road. And I'm just going to zone some icky, nasty industry in here just to get them started. Except, oh no, we do have water there. Okay. Just making sure we have water. Water and power. Which, how we doing? Good on power, good on water. Perfect. Perfection. And look at them go. Look at them go. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot more industry. A lot more industry to get started. And they don't give it to you right from the get-go. Gotta get to 950. That's the number. I'm gonna pollute the water. Oh, you're right. No. No nasty industry. Me polluting a city's water supply? Never. Can I pause the stream? Alright, we won't do anything. Finish army. We're just gonna sit here. Yes, we can't pollute the water towers. You're right, Jackson. You're right. I forgot I put those in there. 6 hours later. Jam Jim coming in with the raid. What's up, Jim? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? How did your stream go? And guys, if you don't know Jim, J, the triple J, J Jam Jim, he's another excellent City Skylines streamer. Make sure you go give him a follow. He streams a little earlier in the day, like a normal person, but he's always got some good stuff. How is your city coming along? How you doing? Good to see you. And thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate that. We're just getting underway with our new city here, our new industry city. Trying not to pollute my water supply. And there we go. We got some industry. It's the normal industry, but it's technically industry. All right. That's what you came here to see. Some industries.
Hello,
Jammer, thank you very much for the follow. Okay, we'll keep going with a little bit of zoning. I don't really like this layout, but it's what we got. And we don't have money, but we are making money now, which is very important. So we're off to the right, on the right foot. We do need a little more power, so let's just bump that up, maybe to 70% for now. Probably could go a little higher. Imagine Magic, thank you for the follow as well. Working on the most colossal infrastructure project that literally hurts your brain. Is it all that highway that I was lurking on earlier? All those highway junctions? I was admiring all the different highway interchanges, as I'm one to do. But hey, that gives you something to do, right? Little project to scratch your head, get that brain working. Nothing wrong with using your thinker. Doing all that at once, yeah, that's a little crazy. But to be fair, that is much better than what I do probably, than build my city and then try to shove an infrastructure into it, like some sort of weird emergency surgery. So at least, you're planning ahead. You're being responsible with your city. Have I ever used the auto budget tool? I have not. Usually once my city gets going, I'm making enough money. I don't even worry about the budget. We are gaining people. We're gaining people. We could put a little more industry in, but I want to just put as little as possible until we get those farms. Mithriac going off about his love of monorails. Yeah. Classic Mithriac. MDC makes 30,000 daily income with toll booths. Well, there you go. Gotta get those toll booths working. Come on, build up. Oh, we're almost in the positive. Once we get in that positive, then we can start tearing apart the city and build different roads. Here we go. All right, dirt roads for the win. Hey, Asterix, how you doing? Still not enough money. Do I have a loan? No. They don't want to give a loan to a mayor of a city of 300 people? What kind of world is this? What kind of world are we living in? Let's get some more industry. I don't want to put too much more. We can get rid of some of these power lines now. Hopefully. Hopefully I have enough to fix that. There we go. Make sure we don't break anything this early. This is a new city, Asterix. Just started it about 30 minutes ago, if that, 20 minutes ago, with all the new DLC content. Tolls don't work for you? Are you using the traffic manager? Because apparently the tolls won't work. The cars will go through them, they won't make money with it. Which, I do have traffic manager on, but I'm okay with it. I'm okay with not making money right away. Because we never used to make money from roads, so no real difference. And we don't have to put them in until they start working for us. Don't make a fortune on it anyway. Well, I guess it depends on where you put it, right? I love this. I love the little dirt roads. I love disconnecting all the power lines. Actually, I think we just need more budget. Let's crank that up. Let's go 100% on those wind turbines out there. They're working as hard as they can. There you go. Oh, and there it is. Our first milestone for the city of Virmire. We've got taxes, we've got loans, we've got the garbage and industries tab officially unlocked, although probably just garbage. I don't think we actually get the industry stuff just yet. They're teasing us. They're teasing us with that industry stuff. But we do have some recycling centers, some medical clinics. Loans is going to be very important for me because I need money. I need all the money. I'm just going to take it immediately. Wasting no time. Take it immediately. Bump those taxes to 12%. Let's check out this fancy new tab. Oh, there it is. Waste management. I know about waste management. But now we have the forest industry. Oh, look at all these tabs. Warehouses, unique factories. I love it. Hey, Shirley, how you doing? Do we want to put some recycling plants in? I guess we should. They're going to start complaining. But where? Where do we want to put it? At this very moment, I don't want them anywhere. I don't want recycling plants anywhere. Let's do... just do a little road. That goes back here. Behind the already stinky industry. Squeeze in. Just squeeze you into there. Oh, we've got so much industry. So much industry and no tabs. I want to get all the tabs. I guess we can always convert it, right? We can always convert it later. Just gonna have to live with the stink for a little bit. curve in there. Get that just going like so. Oh, I love it. I love the curves. And actually, I'm going to change this. Yet again, we're going to put a little curve in here. And then a big old curve right in there. And that's the good stuff. Move the water towers. Yeah, we'll probably move them eventually, but just for now. They're fine where they are. Once we start making money, once we have plenty of cash, then we move a bunch of things around, change a bunch of things. Nothing is set in stone in City Skylines. We can't do old forest industry because we don't have the districts tool. Districts unlocks at 950. Oh, but we're definitely gonna get a curve going back here. Oh, I'm loving it. I'm loving it. It almost even looks like it's in the shape of a leaf, right? Ooh, welcome back, Finnish Army. And I also don't know exactly how big the forced industry buildings are, so we might tweak this a little bit, but so far I actually really like that. I really like that as an industrial zone. Yeah, and since we have so much demand for it, let's just put some in. Let's make sure they've got pipes. They do. And we'll just do maybe those two big zones, which will then drive up our demand for residential. So get those building, get these building. We did put in some garbage. Let's also put in a health clinic. Nice and central in there, right on the corner. And then we also have education. I don't know if education levels are going to be different for specialized industries now. Because before, back in the day, with the old industry, if you had specialized, you would want the dumbest people on the planet working in that industrial zone. Also, as soon as I did that, that connected, so thank you, game. Thank you for doing that. But I don't know if the new buildings maybe require more educated workers or not. We'll have to see. What's the new DLC? New DLC is the Industries DLC, which allows you to put just a whole bunch of cool looking industrial buildings, industrial zones, in fact, sort of the way parks work, where you zone an area as a parkland, and then you can manually plop down little park bits. It's now sort of the same for the industry, and there's even almost like a flow chart of industry now, where you have the raw products and then the goods, I guess, that get sold to commercial shops, and then the commercial shops sell more goods, and there's also factories somewhere in the middle. I'm already getting overwhelmed. You're right, DJ. I am getting overwhelmed. And we haven't even seen the new stuff yet. Alright, Jim. Have a fantastic night. Thank you very much again for the raid. And guys, again, if you're not following Jim, and you're more of a morning person, and you love some City Skylines action, go check him out. He is an awesome City Skylines streamer as well. Okay, let's get a little more commercial in as well. And right in there. And those might change. Those are definitely going to change. But it's looking pretty good. You want a link? Oh, here we go. We'll do another shout out. In case you missed the one earlier. There you go. Shout out when you come in, shout out when you leave. It's like the bell on a diner door, right? Gotta have it ring when you enter and when you leave. Alright, we've completely dissolved our industrial demand, but we do have some power demand. Let's keep going with our wind farm out here. Can you make chocolate factories? I don't think there's a chocolate factory, but I do know there is a special industry building or a special factory, something special, that is a bakery, which is kind of like a chocolate factory. Maybe there's chocolate involved, right? Maybe it's a chocolate muffin, brownies, chocolate chip cookies, something like that. Chocolate cake.
Hello.
Seems very appropriate for a bakery. Samurai, thank you very much for the follow. You got so excited. Of course you did, Foxpaws. The muffin button. Rename the bakery into the chocolate factory. Just Willy Wonka's chocolate factory, right? Croissants, of course. Okay, we're so close. We're so close. I really don't like this layout. This is the most simplistic layout in the world, and I hate it. We're almost there. Almost. I do want a little road there. I might put a key on that road. I think that would be kind of cool looking. There's maybe a little key in there. I might actually put a key on this entire stretch of coast. Let's go 5 and 5. 5 and 5. We'll just connect that like so. Now we need a little curve in there. There's always room for a little curve. And there we go. Yeah, I like how that sort of just fits along the coastline. Unless we want to go with more of a natural sort of road around the coast, right? Oh, and hey, would you look at that? We are a worthy village, 950 population. We've got a new 2-kilometer square tile, but more importantly, we've got districts, which gives us district specialization. We've got some policies. We've got the forestry specialization, agriculture, as well, organic and local produce, which I absolutely love. A couple new service buildings. We got fire, which is very important in my cities. And let's start with a district. And when do we unlock these? 1,400. Okay, so we're still about 400 to 500 people away from getting the new district zoning. But just for now, oh, I like the name Chestnut Park. Sycamore Park, that's fine for a forest industry. That works. Just right along that dirt road. You smell a Richard incoming? Oh no. Don't see me using much high density for this city. You know, I kind of agree, DJ. Especially since we're gonna rely a lot on farms. Or at least I want to rely a lot on farms. We have a lot of farm land. And I always feel like farms should be more in more rural areas, right? Don't usually see them in the middle of Manhattan. Hey, Kiyoya. How you doing? Oh, that's beautiful. That is beautiful. Oh, except we gotta put a little nub out here. Boop. Just to make sure that gets zoned. I love that. So that's going to be specialized industry, the old specialized industry, and that's just going to be forest. And then we can actually get rid of this. We don't need you anymore. We don't need you anymore. We've moved past you. Just realized key is pronounced key. Oh, yeah. A lot of people, don't worry, Big Short Kid, you're not alone. A lot of people don't realize when they see it in text form, like, K? Quay? But it's key. I see a lot of people also make that mistake with key when it's spelled C-A-Y, because there's a bunch of different ways to spell key. It's very confusing. Whoever came up with the word key was very confused. Chestnut Park with milk and cinnamon. Oh, English, yeah. Exactly. The Cayman Islands. Well, Cayman is different than Key. But yeah, it's very confusing. I can see where the confusion comes in. What did we eat today? I had a honey roasted turkey flatbread, which was delicious. That was my dinner. Honey roasted? Honey smoked? Honey smoked. Honey roasted? Honey roasted. Either way, there was honey involved. Okay, they're building. So these are the old guys. These are the old specialized buildings. And aren't they ugly? Aren't they awful? How much money do we have? We actually have almost 40,000 in cash money. We're doing pretty good on power. Water we could use a little more of. So let's just bump that up. Maybe 60? 65. We'll go 65. When you've got the cash, we can spend a little extra. And I'm actually going to take this road where we put our garbage. That's probably going to move. And this is also going to go out that way. And maybe eventually leading up into the mountains. Maybe it's going to lead into some ore. And actually, speaking of, yeah, we do have a little bit of ore. I did turn on unlimited resources just because in case we do ore or oil industry, I don't want to run out. I don't know if they changed how quickly it runs out or not since the DLC released, but I just figured it'd probably be for the best. Look at all that farmland, though. We've got a little bit of ore, a tiny, tiny bit of oil. Is that oil in the ocean? I think we got oil in the ocean up there. It's hard to tell. Oh, yep, we've got oil in the ocean. Gonna have to do some offshore drilling. Don't know how I feel about that. Sees no surface painter mod. Yes, unfortunately, no surface painter. I resisted the urge. Yeah, the oil in the ocean, I believe they added that. I believe that used to not be a thing because they now actually have offshore drilling buildings that you put along the coastline, which are pretty interesting. I do know that much. This I do know. Let's get that going. That'll go off into Narnia. That way. digging it. And what I might even do, I might not do this right now. What the heck, let's do it right now. Let's get a little bit of road action going here. I'm actually gonna raise this so it's elevated. Right to there. Actually right to there. And then down. And if that doesn't dip, we would be able to put a road that comes underneath here. If these weren't here, who put these water towers here? Good lord. What terrible road design. What terrible city planning. Who did this? Oh, it's all stinky. Let's put you down this way. Oh, you're noisy. Everything's going bad. Only need 2 of them. Okay, we're good. Hey, Rye, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Yeah, I like that, going under there. And then maybe not that, but that. I'll just go and do road things up there. The new city hype. Yes, this new city hype is real. Not only new city, but the new DLC. Which we're very close to finally unlocking. We've been teasing it. It's been teasing up until this point. We need just a few more people. So let's do just a few more houses out in this space. Time for breakfast. All right, Selena. Have a delicious breakfast. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out with us. Get some good noms. I'll have that go all the way through, I suppose. Oh, and let's disconnect that bit. There we go. Oh, and they are having some crime problems. So let's try to solve that. I'll put a little neighborhood watch program in. Hey, Sputs. Welcome to the stream. And then fire would also be good. Do we have a second loan yet? We do. We're taking it. We'll pay off the first one with the second loan. That's how loans work, right? You just take out a bigger loan to pay off the first loan. Pretty sure that's how that works. Because we could desperately use some fire coverage. I'm gonna put this guy, I think maybe right in there. I definitely want good fire coverage on our forest. We could put it across the street from there. Nobody take financial advice. This is true. My real life debt is a good indication of that, Kiyoya. So you're right to judge. Oh, we don't have parking lots yet. RIP. But I think that's a good location. Our first Richard fighting station, exactly. Gotta fight the fires with fire. I mean, fire fighters. Totally don't set fires. No good. Don't know if I want that. But I'm okay with it for now. While it's not affecting anything. And And then we could actually continue that curve. Almost like a little bit of a back alleyway. Going in there. I'm quite liking that. I could see this intersection becoming very, very busy. Or this one as well. But that's when we put in roundabouts, right? That's when we just put in some roundabouts and everyone's happy. I was looking at the magic roundabout again earlier today. I should not be allowed to do that. It was giving me ideas. Closed on your house today, so you're right there with me on the debt train. All aboard the debt train. It's also a party train. But we can't afford balloons, so it's kind of a lame party. Maybe some shops along the waterfront. I don't really want to mess up the waterfront, so I'm going to put them on the inside. And get some shops in there. We'll put some water down. And power. Just like so, and there we go. As soon as we put the power, they start the building. Is this the city that will have the Super S? Potentially. Potentially the Super S. I haven't decided exactly how I want to implement it. I don't think it's a highway interchange, unfortunately. I think it's more of just a normal intersection, which is totally fine. It's just not going to be as impressive in my eyes. Do I like the new DLC? I haven't really done much with the new stuff yet. This is the first time I'm building since the DLC came out, and we are just about 50 population away from unlocking the new stuff. So let's get a touch more along the curve here. Go all along that curve. I might put a park or something back there, but that should be more than enough to get 50 population. Come on, guys. It's nice to see the pollution is dwindling. Still a little left over. We'll get a little more of our... Actually, we'll just drop down another wind turbine. Keep the wind farms going. Yes, the new stuff hype. Let's get it going. Like the power. Get the power going. Come on, there you go. The wind industry. The windustry. Come on, Noodle. That one was sitting there. Good old windustry. Oh, almost there. We need like 2 more families to move in. There we go. We are a tiny town. Just an itty bitty, tiny little town, but we've got park areas. And more importantly, we've got industry areas. We've got landscaping, more policies, parks and plazas, that industry area. Level 2 unique buildings. Pretty cool. There's all those new policies. And there actually are some new policies added to the game. Improved logistics. Packing and scheduling of deliveries is more efficient due to advanced inventory and vehicle tracking systems. Increases the storage capacity of extractor and processing buildings by 20% and increases upcost by 10%. Improved work safety supervision. We don't need that. We don't care about safety. Advanced automation. Robots and other automated systems make the production processes faster. We can have robots in our city. This is the start of Skynet. This is it. We're doing it. Oh, and we also have those new industrial roads. We have medium-sized industrial roads, small industrial roads, 2-lane industrial roads. Very exciting. I believe the industrial roads can handle more traffic. Oh, I'm sorry, they're actually cheaper, but generate more noise and pollution. Okay, so they're cheaper. Cheap roads. So we'll have fancy robots, but really cheap roads. Sounds good. Automation first, logistics second, safety third. Mithriak's already on it. All right, we got Tiny Town. Let's get to it. Let's check out this new tab. Oh, there it is. And there's... Oh my goodness. We have nothing unlocked. Oh, we do have something unlocked. We've got fences. This is secretly one of the things I'm most excited about. There's new fences. So hold on, before we see the buildings. We've got a wood fence. We've got a farm fence. Oh, I like the farm fence. I'm liking that. Those are warehouses, and then these are the unique factories. Oh man, there's so many buildings. I feel like there's so much content in this DLC, which is absolutely amazing. Just like, look at all these just forest buildings. Those are just forest. And then you have farms or oil all separate. 4 warehouses. And then all the unique factories. You've got petroleum, soft paper. You don't want that hard paper. Make sure you get that soft paper. Car factory. Food factory. Foxballs, I found your food factory. There it is. The food factory. The sneaker factory, so we can recreate Jumanji. Modular house factory. Alright, fancy people. Shipyard. What else do we got? Clothing factory. Electronics. Lemonade factory. When life gives you lemons. Toy factory. Household plastics. Oh, this is so exciting. Oh, there's the bakery. So they not only do they have a food factory, but also a bakery. That's the important stuff. And lemonade. We also have beverages. Can you believe it? Alright, we can only look at these 2 right now, but I do love these fences. Let's get in there. Let's see these fences. That's a fence. That's a nice looking fence. This is actually a pretty good looking fence as well. I feel like this is the kind of fence you would see around someone's yard, right? In like a small neighborhood. So we actually need to come into our district tool, I believe. Yeah. And we need to do a industry area. A vodka factory. So this is just all gonna be... Oh, the Evergreen Center. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, indeed. We're just gonna go right around that curve. Oh, so smooth. So smooth around that curve. Doesn't have to be perfect, but it does. It does. I'll take that back. It does have to be perfect. Because only the best for this city, except for safety-wise. Only the best. There we go. Hey, Soxley, how you doing? Your kingdom for the rebirth of the node district snapping tool. Oh, the district. If only they just gave you the square. That'd be so much easier. Like a marquee tool, right? Okay, so we did that. Now we come... I don't know how this works. Oh, I think we have to actually place a building. Yes. So now that we've zoned an area, we can put a main forestry building, which is quite large. Actually, it fits in there perfectly. That's going to go right there. Right there as soon as you enter. Bam! And congratulations! We have created the Evergreen Logging Area site. It's level 1. It actually levels up similar to how the Parks DLC levels up. And I think it makes it more profitable and more productive the more it levels up. I'm not 100% sure on that, but you can see we've got extractor buildings we need, and then we're going to need processing buildings, then unique factories, and then it ships it off to the commercial zone for that cash money there at the end. That's the end game. And then we got farming. Yeah, but we're just doing some forest for now. And what do we get? We have sawmills, small tree plantations, and small log yards. Okay. So let's... Oh, I'm so excited. This is so exciting. Okay. What do we have? We've got the tree. They fit perfectly. Oh. All right. Yes, you're all dying because I don't care about you. Oh my, it's just trees. Oh, I love it so much. I love that so much. And the best part about it, you get to choose what tree you want. Do we want the alder, or do we perhaps want a beech tree? Or maybe even a conifer? Ooh. That's quite fancy. And of course you can mix and match. You can always mix and match. Oh, what is this? What's building here? Oh, that's just normal zoning. Get out of here. Normal zoning? What do we want? Do we want a dark forest? You know what? Let's go with the darker trees. I like them. Oh yes. Oh, I love those so much. How big are the other buildings now? The happy little trees. Oh yes. On tropical maps, the conifer is actually a palm tree. The palm tree farms, right? So we have that. We have trees. And then there's the sawmills, which are also pretty large. Gotta cut those trees somewhere. And then the small log yard, which is where all those trees will hang out once they get cut. Oh, I'm loving this. I'm loving this already. All right, we're gonna move you. Putting you over here. I'm gonna put you on this side. Hey, Brucey boy. Welcome to the stream. And Carrie, how you doing? Welcome as well. So the only thing we're missing are the sawmills, which are a bit smaller. But we could always mix them in with some normal buildings, right? That's the nice thing about it as well. You can mix and match. So we could have some of these buildings on the end, but then have those trees there. Vacation for a week, so you're here to collect your dose of DLC content. Well, you've come to the right place, because I'm jumping right in. Alright, so that's products. That's raw forest products. And you can actually see it populates the lumberyard with the logs. That is excellent. I think that we need a little path going in there. I think that's what we need. Just a little curvy path. Going right between the trees. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, this is making me so happy. we could even come in with our own trees and just sort of fill in the gaps. And that just looks like a forest. It's the most ridiculous thing to be happy over, but I love that. I love that. I like these couple buildings here at the end. We do need some sawmills. But we're 2 minutes in, and this is my favorite thing. Hey, what's up, Oreo? Did I notice how much they affect industrial need? I did not, but we have an insane amount of industrial need right now, so it's hard to gauge when we have so much demand. We also got rid of like all of our buildings that used to be here, so that's probably why. Let's grab the sawmill. And how does this... What is this telling me? I don't know what this is telling me. We got 64 workers. We're level 1. Oh, here we go. This is the important stuff. So we've got raw forest products, and we're outputting 3 tons of that for $62. Seems very underpriced. But if we get the sawmills, then we can start making paper and timber, and then outputting those as well. Numbers, I know, right? So I got the size there. Hold on. Does the size count towards this? No, it does not. I'm never going to unlock the Eiffel Tower. It's never going to happen. Alright, where is... Oh, those are fences. Where did my sawmill go? There's my sawmill. There's so many tabs open. I don't need all these tabs. How do I get rid of tab? Tab, go away. Here we go. Let's put some sawmills down. Oh. Sawmills are expensive. I just learned. Sawmills are pricey. Alright, so we'll just plop that down there. It'll start doing its thing. And what do you need? Not enough raw materials. What do you mean not enough raw materials? We've got so many raw materials. There we go. Alright. They just need a shipment. Well, how you doing, Canuck? Welcome to the industry. We are just getting underway. And did I just hear the saw? Hear the saw going off? It's just one dude with a chainsaw in there. Is that what it is? The legend. Just working all by himself out here. At least he's got ear protection. Oh, he's off. I think this guy might be going a little crazy here. Oh man, look at that conveyor belt system. Oh my god, this is so cool. There's so much lumber. I like it. I like this. The guy with the chainsaw just running in circles frightens me a little bit, but I like it. He runs the entire operation by himself, yes. Of course. Isn't that how lumber mills work? Oh, we are losing money. We are definitely losing money. Let's get some more. We need more industry. That's what we need. Oh, but these cost money. I guess that's kind of the downside to these, is you have to pay money per building, right? Opposed to just zoning buildings. We need tolls. Unfortunately, the tolls aren't going to give me money right now because I have traffic manager. We could turn it off, but for now we have it on. Yoshiru, thank you very much for the follow. Put some normal buildings back this way. Get a little mix going. Professor coming in with the Twitch Prime resub for 5 months in a row. Professor, thank you very, very much for the 5 months. You're just one month away from the shiny gold rock. But how you doing? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. There's all those happy little rocks. Zoned industry around my state industry. Oh, like state industry in the middle and then zoned all the way around. Maybe that's kind of what we're looking like right now. Sort of have it mixed in a little bit. Just need a little cash. I do want to put another tree farm right in here. Gotta get used to where everything is. You're right in there. Excellent. And yeah, I like it all being the same, at least for now. We might change it in the future. Oh, I just love it. I love it so much. And do I have enough for another saw? I don't think I do. Saw, because that would fit right there. Yeah, I want that. I want that. Let's go to loans. We're taking out a loan because the industry needs it. The industry demands it. There we go. We're in the green. Yeah, we're good. We're fine. A little bit of pathway. Did they change the dirt path? Or is that just because I'm used to the old theme? We got a new theme now. Also just gonna keep plopping down these guys in the little baby gaps. Baby gap as in the area, not the place of commerce normally found in shopping malls. That is a different baby gap, just for the record. I am not going to malls and placing trees. Oh, that looks so cool. That looks so cool. And we do that, and it's like, where's the building? You never know. You don't know where the building is. Where's the industry building start? Where does the hand placed trees end? You never know. Every square must be filled with trees, exactly. Love how the trees sway. Yeah, they have the gentle sway. It's windy out here on the coast. Oh yeah, we've got some demand for zoning. Some people want to move in. Some people want to move in. And actually, you know what we could do? We could start on the farms. We could actually start on those farms if we wanted to. Get the farms going as well. Let's come out to here. Let's actually go to there. Let's actually go to there. We're going back a little further. We're gonna go a big old 4 units or 40 units. 4 big units. And we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, and 4 for a lovely curve that's gonna go right around those farms. Sivasev, thank you very much for the follow. Not those kind of farms, Noodle. That's Grand Theft Auto. We don't make it too hard for Richard in this stream. Definitely not with the new DLC for sure. Oh, I think we're gonna need another curve. I want to follow that farming. Let's go a little bit of straight road, just 20 units. And then we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going 5 for this guy. That's gonna take us right to the that curve. Oh, that curve. It's a nice looking curve. The Canada DLC. Oh, where do we put this now? I don't want recycling. I don't want trash. Can we just ship all our trash to Sweden or whichever Nordic country is like buying other countries' trash? Can we do that instead of keeping it in the city? Because I really don't like that. Actually, what we could do is keep it on this side, right? Since we're not going to be doing much over here. Is it Sweden? I think it's Sweden. Might be Norway. Norway, Sweden? One of those countries. One of the Nordic countries up there. Nice and connected, nice and connected. We don't need you anymore. No, this is not the two fjords map. Sorry, Canuck. Sorry to disappoint you. This is a new city, Omar. We just started this evening. And as you can see, it's getting along quite well. Yes, this is a European map, though. But we do have the ability to change it if we don't want European buildings. We do have the option. It's always good to have options. Do we still have the duck? We should still have the duck. We can't check. It's in transportation. But I'm liking this. Oh, I hear that saw going off. Oh, and look at all the lumber. Look at all the logs. It's like Graveyard Keeper. All my logs. Oh, and the tractors? Did they add new trucks as well? I think they did. Oh, we should probably get some parking lots. That would probably be a good idea. That would probably be a smart idea. Put some parking lots for some of these buildings. Hey, Tay-Tay. The wood. Perfect timing. There are new trucks. That's awesome. Yeah, the level of detail on this, just the assets, everything is excellent. And I haven't seen all of it. I've seen like 2 buildings, and I already love it. All right, we're still incredibly full of industrial demand. Let's get you going to there. Perfect. And we'll actually bring you back just a smidge so we can put the tiniest little curve just to make sure that it's a nice smooth connection. I love it. You can eventually buy barracks for workers. Oh, so they can just live in the forest all the time. Bit too much micromanaging for such early game, isn't it? Never too much micromanaging. Foxpaws can live in the forest. She can live in the barracks. Don't know if I like that. I don't want that. But that's the start. That's our starter area. This is going to be a gigantic farm area. And I'm okay with it. Oh, you know what we're going to do? You know what we're going to do? We're going to use industry road. And just see what that looks like. That's a crappy road. That's a crappy road, all right. Oh my god, I would hate to drive on that. Is it even connected, or did they just lay down dominoes? Hey, JQ, how you doing? I should play Banished. Banished keeps coming up recently. People keep talking about Banished. I don't know much about it. The crappy road hype, yes. But hey, let's use it. Let's use it. The bumpy sound, yeah. For sure. For sure, the bumpy sound. But coming off of that road, and I'm using that because it is gonna connect through the entire area, but coming off of this area is gonna be all those farm roads. And I don't know exactly how I'm gonna lay this out, but I'm just assuming something like this. We'll see how it goes. We might space it out more, but this just has the look of farms to me if I do something like that. How am I liking the DLC? From the little bit we've seen so far, I am absolutely loving it, and I'm out of money. I'm so happy I've spent all my money. We're good on water, we're okay on electricity. We could bump those things up a little bit more. And actually all the dark trees, they're making me a little paranoid because every time I pan back over, I think they're on fire or burning down or have burnt because they're so dark compared to all the other green trees. We need more of them. That's what I'm hearing. Hey, professional gamer. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. We are playing the brand new DLC. New DLC, new map as part of the DLC. And it's going really well. I want to get some farms. Let's zone this area. And I'm going to put a normal district, even though we need the industry area. I'm going to do a regular district as well.
Hello, hello.
Just in case we want to do the mixing like we did in the Sycamore Park. And that way we'll actually have farm buildings. It will all be farms. Maple Square, I also think, is a fantastic district name. So let's get it going. Eleanor, the gamer, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. That's just gonna go right around there. And just following that curve. The big old district. Perfection. Now draw it as a maple leaf. We'll just make a, maybe this is a Canadian city, we'll just make the Canadian flag. I'd be okay with it. Whoop. Nice and smooth that way. Oh no, what have I done? Districts tool. Again. You get me again. There we go. Nice and smooth. So satisfying, yeah. Love a nice, smooth district. Haven't made any video VODs on the new DLC? No, not yet. This is the very first time I'm even seeing it with my own eyes. So it's all brand new even to me. Oh, we do need to put the industry zone in as well. And this is the Heather Industries? No, that's not. That's not what these farms are called. I kind of want to call them the Maple Farms. The Fawnland? The Fawnland? Really? That's all you got, game? We also have a little bit of garbage issues, but we'll get to that. We'll get to that. The most important thing is this district. Go find you a new house. Hey, what's up, 4x4? We can give you an actual sawmill now, where they make 4x4s. Sounds like farmland. Fawnland. The Fawn Farmlands. Yeah, this is terribly frustrating for someone who needs it to be perfect. Doesn't need to be perfect, but just when it's so smooth. It's hard to resist. It's kind of like a Pringle. Once you pop, you just can't stop. It's got to be perfect. There we go. Okay, let's put in some more of the garbage facilities. Oh, we can't actually afford a recycling center. That's unfortunate. Oh, that's because you don't have water or power. That's why you hate me. I now understand. I apologize immediately. It doesn't have to be perfect. If it's beautiful, this is true. They totally ignored your plead for a better district tool. Keep trying. Never give up. Also, Cross Rider, welcome. How you doing? Good to see you. Okay. So I guess we can't actually put any buildings because they cost money. How much does the main building cost? It costs $15,000. But that's a really cool looking building, just from the picture. Oh, yeah, you guys are still having some issues. We need some more garbage. Is it tax day? It might be tax day. Do we have loans? We don't have loans. Alright, don't hate me. Don't hate me. Just use Move It mod. That was a one-time mistake. Never again. Hey, Top Dogs girl. Long time no see. How you doing? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Alright, garbage. It does mean every garbage truck has to use this bridge, which is unfortunate. But I think it's okay. Yeah, that's gonna get upgraded eventually. Oh, yeah. And they're starting to complain, but hey, we made some cash. We made some cash. It's just tax day. Tax day comes once every year. Remember to file your tax reports. Agent, thank you very much for the follow, or Agent 006, to be specific. Dedicated wooden bridge for the forest industry area. Oh, I kind of like that. I kind of like that idea. Little wooden bridge. Could come right off here. Little expressway just for industry. fields in the middle of the area, and the best buildings around the outside for an efficient zone. Makes sense. Oh yeah, we got lots of garbage. Lots of garbage, but they're getting it. They're slowly getting it. We just, there was a holiday in the town. It's called Tax Day. So we skipped a trash day, as you do. What's the first person camera mod? The first person camera mod is this little tool, which allows you to get super, super close to roads and buildings, and you can just get right in there and just free fly around, do whatever you want. And the reason why it's called the first person camera mod is because you can pick a person or a vehicle and then click this little button, and then you actually get to walk around as if you were them in first person. So we can take a little stroll. Maybe we're going to work. Maybe we're doing something. See the city from a different view. All those garbage trucks. Drone mode a little bit. Yeah, we don't hold efficiency. Oh, what was the order? We have new policies, Canuck. I think you missed it. And there's a specific order in which our new policies are deemed acceptable. Although, do we not have them unlocked? Or is it just for here? Where's policies? Can you not change policies? There it is. Improved logistics, safety, and automation. And of course, it's automation, logistics, and safety third. So, also, wait, where'd my info go? We are almost level 2. That girl was cruising. Got places to be. We are making a profit, which is excellent, and we just need a few more workers for that to upgrade, and then we unlock more buildings. Okay, I'm gonna do a little budget management, and let's just bump our garbage. Let's go to 120, since we are having a little bit of issues, but I don't feel like there's enough to warrant a entirely new garbage facility. It's also very far away, which is kind of the problem. But we gotta keep the stinky stuff away from the farms that we want in here. And just to make a little more money, I'm gonna zone this middle bit with some old farms. And then once we get enough cash, we can buy the farm main building, which I'm excited about. Where are we gonna put you? Right there? Sort of entering the zone? Maybe there? Down here. Kinda like this space. Oh, and there we go. We've got small grain silos, small animal pastures, small crop fields, and small fruit fields. And that looks adorable. Hey, Gators. Welcome to the stream. There's a Jeep where you can drive on the map scenario. Imagine if you had something like that. Yeah, for the city. I would love to be able to drive around the city. The cities that I create. The first person kind of gives us that feel, but I wish I could like full on GTA drive around my cities. Name the farm after you, the 4x4 farms. Well, do you want the farms? Oh, I've made a mistake. Are these farms? Wait, are these farms? Is this what farms look like? These aren't farms. I forgot to make it proper farms. There we go. The box factory. You want the farm. We need cash. Alright, you do have power. You do need water. Which I can slowly give to you one little section of pipe at a time. It's a bunch of tubes. Isn't that all industry is, though? Just a bunch of tubes. Oh, it was there. There it is. Oh. Come on, somebody lend me 80 bucks. Real quick. I need a water pipe. Oh, there we go. Alright, we're good. In Factorio, it's a bunch of belts. We've got some conveyor belts in the city. Water's the second best beverage after blood. Can do a simple village to people that live close to the fields. Yeah, that's kind of what I want to do. I don't really want this, at least this area in particular, to get too big. I do want more of that low density sort of look and feel, right? Alright, perhaps I've gone a little overboard placing all these special farm buildings. Special tree farm buildings. How am I gonna run a city with 500 bucks? Oh, I'll do it. I can do it. Sometimes tax day comes twice a year. I don't know if you know this. I'm gonna put a little tiny curve in here, because even though we're running low on money, doesn't mean we can't make the city look good. So put a little tiny curve, and there we go. That's nice and smooth. $500's more than enough to run a city. As long as you got the things already in, right? Nobody's moving in and nobody's moving out. No way in, no way out of the city. Once you're in, you're stuck. You're not allowed to leave. But here we go, now we're making some cash. Now we are making some cash. Let's bump up our electric budget a little bit, because we don't have quite enough for another wind turbine. The US runs a whole country on negative numbers all the time. I see you, Canuck. There's a traffic manager fix on the workshop. Is there already? That was quick, but good to know. Or are you asking? Is that a question or a statement? Hopefully that was a statement. There are loans available to us, but unfortunately we've taken them all already. So we're actually in debt because we owe a bunch of different banks money. And none of them like me for some reason. I don't know what that's about. Let's get our water budget up. Let's go maybe 85. That should be good for now. Need a farm though for a house. That's your dream. It'd be nice, wouldn't it? To be peaceful, quiet. Unlike this street, which is noisy. Pancakes! Hold up. Pancakes International. I know where I'm going. I know where I'm hanging out. Oh, and another... Hold on. Another cool thing. Selena's already on it. They added with this DLC is you can click on a building, which currently says drugstore. So Pancakes is a front, we just found out, for drugs. But it gives you this option of a historical building. So a historical building will still level up. It'll still do all the things a building normally would do, but it will not change its look, which is awesome. And of course, we're making the Pancakes International / drugstore a historical building. The first of many. Selena's Pancakes. Try having just one pancake, that's impossible. Pancakes, the way Pancakes works is you start very excited, and then at the end, you're sick of them. That's how you know you had enough pancakes. If you're not sick of pancakes by the time you're finished eating pancakes, you haven't eaten enough pancakes. That's just how it works. I didn't make the rules. Yeah, I'm gonna put some more normal industrial buildings in. Ugh, normal industrial buildings. Normal specialized industrial buildings. How lame. What is this? What is this tiny little tree? It's Woody's... It's Woody's wood. Can't say no to Woody's wood. Yeah, that's a historical building. That's a historical building as well. Woody's wood. You're usually sick of pancakes long before you're full. There you go, you're doing it right, Weiss. Alright, that's looking good. That's looking good. I'm loving it. We have a little bit of cash. We have no glaring problems. I probably should buy another electrical power source. But I want to see what these farm buildings look like. What do we got? We got the small crops. We've got the fruit fields. And then we also have the animal pastures. We got to go with the small crops. And oh my god, they fit perfectly. 4,000. Let's do it. Hey, Extenian, how you doing? Welcome to the industries. Oh, and look at this. We got some greenhouses. Got some greenhouses and some cotton. And you can change it. We can do corn. Oh, this is everything I wanted in City Skylines. Right here. Just place a big farm. You can choose what it is. Corn, cotton, potatoes, wheat, or greenhouses. Let's go corn. Let's just start with normal corn, and I'm doubling up on the corn. We're getting a big old cornfield here. Oh my god. Just that one 10 by 10 square is the most beautiful thing to me. No more do we need the days of 4x4 little fields where people just disappear. It's like a void. Oh my god. We've got cornfields. And they're big, and they're placeable, and we can put more. Oh, I love it. Are we gonna get on Food Talk? We've been on Food Talk. Food Talk has started when stream started. That is gorgeous. We need more than ever Seasons DLC. Oh, we need pumpkins. We need a pumpkin patch for the fall. Right? We need it. Seasons free update. I would pay so much money for Seasons. They could rob me blind with a Seasons DLC, and I wouldn't even be mad. I would throw money at that. We have the small trees for another 4,000. The animals are 7,500. Are these the same size? Yes. I just want to put one of these down just to see what it looks like. Let's come over here. Let's do some trees. And you know what? I'm gonna continue this little road over here. So this way, I keep forgetting where they are. They're gonna be right on these roads, but the access is gonna be on the back road. So we're gonna put one of those in, just to see. Oh, we got a greenhouse again. We don't need the greenhouse. We have sunlight. We've got apple trees. We've got orange trees. We've got pear trees. This is delightful. Well, if we're gonna have corn, we've gotta have apples, right? Apple and corn. I don't know. Are those in the same season? I don't even know. I really like the orange trees, though. Oh. All right, we're gonna go with apples. We'll go with apples for now. Apples to start. Apple pie and popcorn. No lemons, no lemon trees. Which is weird because there's a lemonade shop, right? That is kind of weird. Oh, that makes me so happy. Alright, so that's the quote-unquote farm buildings. Then there are the small grain silos for 6,000. Those are tiny. And then also the fences. So we can put some big old fences. Oh, this makes me so happy. Is there a vineyard? Unfortunately, no. But I love the fact that all this exists. And just the fact that this is base game stuff, right? I mean, it's DLC, but you don't need mods for this. You don't need mods to make gigantic cornfields anymore, or put apple trees down, or make a proper looking farm. You can now just do that in the game, which then opens up the potential for mods to go maybe even a step further, right? Take the proper assets, make them into even cooler modded assets? I don't know. I love it. You want crop circles? Aliens DLC? Maybe? Oh, let's do a parking lot. A little parking lot for those guys. Make it nice and level with that. Which apparently it is. There we go. And we do have landscaping, right? Just gonna do a touch of it. Just to make that parking lot nice and flat. Maybe Richard can help. Oh, goodness. Is there a balloon farm? Depends on how many hot air balloons we put in. Alright, so that's gonna still be farms out there. Let's fill up this little area. Not quite like that. But just to get us started. Do we want small road in there? Yeah, let's maybe do a small road in there. Oh, I need more power. And we have enough cash. Let's just drop down another guy. Do the apple trees need power? Well, I guess maybe not, right? It says they do, but they are trees, right? So I guess technically they don't. Alright, Foxpaws, enjoy your lurk. Thanks for hanging out with us as always. Oh, it's looking good. Looking good. Putting in a couple more buildings out this way. We just need more cash. We need lots and lots more cash. Alright, I'm gonna do some more blocks of the normal industrial zoning. Just so we can start making some more cash. Because we need that cash. But we are getting some more of that residential, man, and that's what I want in here. Oh, but we need money for roads. That's why we need money. That's why we need zoning. All right, I'm gonna do another block of farms. Oh, I'm so excited for that to just all be crops. Oh, and we need the silo as well, because I think technically these aren't doing much. They're just being corn. They're not going anywhere, right? Like the monorail factory. What are we doing? We're just starting this city up. We don't really have a big end goal or anything. Just getting this city underway. Seeing all the new cool things, or some of the new cool things, because I'm sure we're not going to get to all of them. Go to there, so it makes a little loop, a little loop-de-doop. And of course, if we're gonna do that, we're gonna need some curves. Like so. And I do want to make those some smaller roads, because I want it to be just a little neighborhood. I like that. I don't mind that. We could do a bunch of big houses. We could take the zoning off of the side roads. Maybe we'll use some fences. Yeah, let's use some fences. Let's almost make this a little gated community in here. We're going to come in with the fences. It does take away the zoning, but I am going to keep those houses a bit smaller in there. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that being just a little bit smaller than normal. A little curved fence in there. A little curved fence in there. that. And we don't have a connection here just to keep that from being a four-way intersection, which is completely fine. I might move this road to potentially be down here, just so we don't have three intersections right next to one another. And then with the snapping turn on, we can drag that nice and straight right up to the road. Oh, and that's lovely. Just right up to there. And then everything we zone is going to be on those little roads. So even though we have the space, I'm just going to put some smaller houses. Maybe the end has a couple larger houses. But just some small houses in there. Almost like townhomes, maybe. And then on the inside as well, with a little space in the middle, and maybe we'll actually even put a park in there. Make a toll for the houses. Very exclusive. You have to pay. You have to pay to get back to your home. Yeah, I could definitely see maybe a little plaza in there, right? Make a homeowners association with the golf course, yes. That seems very fitting for this little neighborhood, right? I like that. I like that a lot. Let's make sure they're gonna have some water in there. And since we're running a little low on cash, make sure we're getting the most out of those water pipes. And then power, they should be good on. But we are looking like we're gonna need some more power as well. How's our budget doing? Is anyone having problems? Anyone complaining? No? That's a first. A golf course DLC? That would be pretty cool. That would be pretty neat. Oh, let's get a silo in so we can actually do some stuff with our farms. A small grain silo. Oh, and this is a very small grain silo. And you can see we are actually starting to get not enough buyers for products because they have nowhere to put all that corn. We have all this corn and nowhere to put it. Let's put you right in there. That's a little silo. That's so corny. Yeah, I don't really like all these people parking on this road, so we should maybe put some parking lots in. Some parking lots in eventually. And actually, I'm going to change this. We're going to move you onto that side. Grab a parking lot. Put you right in there. Just kind of big. But it's alright. Kind of a lot of parking for a farm. But then we'll put a dirt path here. Yeah, so it looks like it leads up to that silo. Mixed use dwellings. That would be awesome if that was a thing where you could have like commercial slash residential. The bigger the better. Is there a dirt parking lot? You know, I'm not sure. But if there is, that would fit a lot easier. That would fit a lot better. It wouldn't look as out of place, right? Because that does look out of place. It looks very out of place. But I do want there to be some parking. Make it in the asset manager? Yeah, I might have to do that. I might have to make some little parking lots. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like it. But I do like the little silo. The one car in it. What can we do? So we've got the silo. Is that all we need for the farms? Is just silo? And crop fields? Where's the rest of the buildings? Oh, do we need a warehouse? Warehouse yard. That we can put anywhere in the city, though. That will store goods anywhere. Yeah, we don't really have like a sawmill, right? Let's take a look. Let's take a look at what this zone is doing. The Fawn Farms, or whatever it's called. I can't click it. The Maple Square district is in the way. Thwarted by my district. No. Alright, we're gonna have to change that. So apparently, if you have them right on top of one another, it causes a bit of a problem. Good to know. Because you can't click the names.
Hello, hello.
Momo, thank you very much for the follow. Hey, Thumper, how you doing? Welcome. Good to see you. The DLC is really, really cool. I'm really enjoying it. And I haven't even seen a good portion of the stuff yet. Because the workers come from afar. Oh, we need to put more residential in, I guess. Just more residential, also more power. Do we go with a bigger power supply? Not yet. Not yet. Because I don't want to pollute. Give a hoot, don't pollute. And how is our power? Still a little low, but we can bump up that budget. We can go a little higher. Oh, there we go. Oh, and look at all these lovely houses. Oh, that really does look like maybe like a retirement community. A little bit. That's really, really neat looking. Couple duplexes. But I like that. We could have even used the green cities to make them all uniform, right? Is it a mod to snap to the road? Nope, that's just how the district zoning tool works. It very subtly snaps to the road. It's not very apparent, but it's very slight. Almost too slight, because it's annoying, because as you're drawing along a road, it'll constantly pop off. All right, Selena, have a fantastic day at work. Thanks for starting your day with us. Always good to see you. Must go too fast, yeah. It's one of those things where if you don't know, you never would notice it. Because like I said, it's very subtle and you have to go very slow. You have to be very particular. Alright, that's looking pretty darn cool. It snaps so aggressively that it always messes you up. Well, that's the thing. It's either not enough or too much. There's no in between. Would it be weird to put some housing behind the farms? Just a little bit. Let's use the large road. All right, Thumper. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi. And Mr. Shirt and Pants, how you doing? We're doing pretty good. Just enjoying some of the new DLC action. Let's go a little further. Almost like a little cul-de-sac back here. I kind of like that. Mr. Shirt and Pants, thank you very, very much for the 10 months in a row. Rocky wants to know how I'm enjoying the DLC. Well, Rocky is going to be very happy to hear that this DLC is amazing. This DLC is... It might already be my favorite, and I haven't even touched probably 10% of it yet. So it's absolutely divine, in my opinion. Oh, that. The spooky sub, yes. So spooky. So I kind of like that. Interesting. Might put some curves to it. Something a little more like that. I guess that could stay straight. Ooh, I know what we're doing here. We're gonna go 8. And then we're gonna put the world's tiniest curve. I say every DLC is my favorite. That's not true. I would say before this, Park Life was my favorite. And before that, Green Cities was my favorite. So it's essentially they just keep releasing DLCs that become my favorite. They just keep getting better and better. Yeah, exactly. Extenion's got it. Extenion knows. Also, Arcane, I don't know if I said hi to you, but I see you. I see you, Arcane. How you doing? How's your, I guess, morning? How's your morning going? What parts of the DLC do I like? Just the fact that you can make proper looking industrial zones. No longer are you restricted to the 4x4 zoning squares, right? You can expand it and make it proper and actually nice looking. And I love that. So we have that go to there. Ooh, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Technically morning, but you're about to go to bed. That's why it's always confusing. Because to me, it's not the next day. It's not morning until I sleep. In my opinion. We're drawing a lot of roads here. I'm also going to turn these all into little bits. I'm one of your favorite Twitch streamers. Oh, thank you very much, Super Gamer. I appreciate that. I am very honored. hate greeting your guests. Hate it. Must sleep now. All right, Oreo. Have a fantastic sleep. Thanks for hanging out with us for a little bit. And we'll catch you later. Oh, I love it. That's a nice little neighborhood. Should we even do a little circle there, or is it maybe too close? Too close to the road? It'd be a very, very small little circle. I'm okay with that just being a dead-end road. Just a dead-end road that we can zone with some houses. And all along the outside, not on the inside, because that's where some special stuff goes. And let's also just make sure they've got some water. My voice is so smooth with the music. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Captain Bearded. And that's all we're trying to do, is just create a relaxing, peaceful environment. So it makes me very happy to hear that you find it soothing. Hey, Oswald. Let's make it happy like Zandstrom. Let's do it. Yeah, what can we do here? I do want some of those farm fences, wherever those guys ran off to. Do they also appear in here? Oh, they do. Excellent. Okay, so we can look at all of the fences. There's the ore that we didn't get to see earlier. And then the oil. Oh, there we go. Some more serious industry fences. That seems very similar to the forestry. Did I just pick the forestry twice? Oh no, it's just lighter. Yeah, similar. Similar but different. I would expect ore industry to have maybe more chain link fences, but it's a good looking fence. I don't know if I'm going to use it in the ore industry, but I like it. But let's come in and grab some of those fences.
Hello.
And actually, do we get 5 new fences or 4? No, that's a zoo. Okay. Let's grab our farm fence and let's put a little fence around the farms. Makes sense. Arcane. Arcane 2 and Arcane 3. Thank you for the follows. You madman, Arcane. I was laughing hysterically during Retro's stream earlier when you were hitting him with all the new follows. I'm glad to see that your clones have decided to come over my way as well. Alright, let's go to there for now. And actually, we're going to not square this. We're not going to determine where this is based on the zoning. We're going to determine it based on where these houses are. So that way we get a nice fence curving right along the back of those property lines there. We'll come to this side. A little trickier. Lots of guidelines. That's not... Is it good? Is that perfect? Hard to tell. Maybe we'll just get rid of that. There we go. That's nice. That makes it simple. Don't like it, just get rid of it. Give them a little space. We can put some trees in there. Lurking is over for tonight. Alright, Top Dogs girl. Get some good sleep. Thanks for hanging out with us. Good to see you again. Hope you're doing well. Arcane 3 is the best. Oh my goodness. I'm liking that. And then we'll bring that straight over so that curve is nice and smooth. Actually, maybe even break it a little bit there and a little bit there so it doesn't go too terribly close.
Hello.
Just get a smooth. Oh, there we go. Now we're getting those S curves in. Just following along. Powder Fresh, thank you very much for the follow. Hey, Pen Hassan. Welcome to the stream. Where are we going with this fence now? I don't know. Maybe we'll just leave it. We'll just leave it there for the time being, and then once we figure out what's going on in the farms, then we can get some good stuff elsewhere. Maybe we'll even put a little bit of dirt road coming across to there. It does create lots of little squares. I did want some more dead ends. We could do that. Ooh, and I actually like that. So let's go with that.
Hello.
Dennis, thank you very much for the follow. My evil twin is Freelancer Alabama. Okay, we need some more zoning. That's filling up faster than we can build. Freelancer Florida. Oh no. Florida's got a story. Freelancer Florida has a tragic end. Okay, that could continue straight through. Freelancer United Kingdom. Freelancer Hawaii. Because I do want this to be some neighborhoods as well out here. And we have a lot of zoning. Hey, Lunatic. Good to see you. How you doing? Alright, do we have enough money for this? That's the only concern I have. Because I'm looking at this area and it's pretty big. We can take another loan if we need it. Budget's good, electricity's good, water's good. Alright, we're doing this. Can't give subs on mobile. Oh, I appreciate the thought, Pen Hassan. And Moon, speaking of subs, Moon with the 3 months in a row tier 2 subs. Pen Hassan, oh my goodness, all the alerts going off. The Brothers of Destruction are here. Moon, thank you very, very much. We're pregnant. Is it a rock? Or a pebble? Or a boulder? Break the news to me, Moon. What kind of baby we having? But thank you very much, Moon. I appreciate it. Appreciate the love. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're enjoying the California fun times. I wish I could be out there with you. And Pen Hassan with the 500 bits. Lighting the place on fire. Look at all the fire rocks coming out. Look at that. You set it on fire. You set the rocks on fire. But thank you very much. The whole room lost it. Wait, what's the whole room? You put me on blast moon? What is this? It's a pebble. Well, right now, I guess it starts as a pebble, right? And then becomes a rock. Then one day it'll be a nice big boulder. Alright, where's our waffle? Let's get a waffle going. We were talking about pancakes earlier. Now we need some waffles. I'm not gonna flatten this area, which is gonna screw me in the end. Because the zoning's gonna get messed up, but the curves are gonna throw the zoning off regardless, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't even matter. And I am following sort of the main grid lines of the city. We could have followed this, but once we get the curves in, it's not gonna matter too much, right? The hotel room, aw. Rye, Alex, and you, aw. I love you guys too. I still can't express how I guess giddy might be the right word. I don't know what giddy feels like. But when you guys sent me the rock photo, if you guys aren't following me on Twitter, make sure you go check out the rock photo that these lovely lads sent to me. It's just the happiest little rock, and I'm getting choked up thinking about it. Alright, that's going in there. That's going in there. Let's get all these bits going in. That's not going to connect to there. But we need a waffle. Alright, so that's going to start there. And for those that are new to the stream, you're probably thinking, what's this insane man doing? Making a gigantic grid. And you would be correct, I am making a gigantic grid. But it's not going to be a grid for very long. We're going to put some twists, we're going to put some turns. Like an M. Night Shyamalan movie. There's going to be some twists and turns. But this just gets us started. So things are a little organized, gets our spacing a little better. And there we go. We might put some connections in here as well. But that'll be good. He's so cute. He is so cute. Such a cute little picture. Oh my goodness, what is happening? M. Night Shyamalan. M. Night Shyamalan? What? EJ? Whoa. Wait, EJ? The EJ? EJ? Thank you very, very much for the host. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Guys, if you don't know EJ, you probably know him. He's a much better streamer than me. But go give EJ a follow. He plays a lot of simulation games as well. But thank you very, very much for the host. Yeah, we're doing some cities building. We're exploring the brand new DLC. He knows us. Of course I know you. Of course I know you. But thank you very, very much. And welcome everyone to the channel. If you're new here, we do a lot of chill games, play a lot of City Skylines.
Hello, hello.
Stardew Valley, playing a lot of Graveyard Keeper recently as well, things like that. With a little variety mixed in here and there
Hello, hello.
as well. Audiophile, thank you for the follow. Van Rodden, thank you for the follow as well. But we play a lot of City Skylines,
Hello,
and this
hello.
is the first time we're playing with the brand new DLC. So I'm enjoying all of the new content that we have at our disposal now, and we're just getting started on a massive new residential area. So that's what we're doing. Off to bed. All right, Moon. Have a good night, everyone. In the California TwitchCon party. I guess I don't know what. Do you have a group name? Like a superhero team? But have a good night, guys. Thank you very much for being here and for hanging out with us. As always, good to see you. All right. We put in the grid. We put in the waffle. Now we got to get curvy. Let's change our road style
Hello.
so we can pick and choose what we want to do. And we don't have the grass roads yet. I usually use the grass roads. So I guess we'll go with the median road. That kind of stands out pretty well.
Hello, hello.
Damaske, Barrington, Branster, you guys are following faster than I could get through the list. Disappointing Salad,
hello.
thank you guys very, very much for the follow love. I really, really appreciate it. The Hunter can't clap anymore. All right, EJ, thank you very, very much for the host again. I really do appreciate it, and hope you have a good one. I will definitely be seeing you around. And guys, again, if you're not following EJ and you love some simulation game action, make sure you give him a follow. All right, so with our median road here,
Hello, hello.
let's figure out where we're going to be coming in. I don't want this to be technically part of the neighborhood. Same with our straight roads. We're just going to get those curves going. Bus, Roblox, Captain Hubert, Chicken Floss,
Hello, hello.
Chan, thank you very much for the follows. Cool, Clear Water. You guys are very, very, very kind. Far too kind.
Hello, hello.
I'll get that going. Let's see, where do we want this to
Hello,
go? It's really hard to distinguish. Maybe we'll go with these. No, that's even harder. All right, we're gonna use the small roads,
Hello, hello.
but we'll change them back to bigger roads later. So that'll be our starting entrance. And actually, let's... Oh, the gong's going off. Arcane gifting a sub to EJ. EJ, welcome to the Freelancers. Enjoy your happy Little Rock emote. And Arcane, thank you very, very much for
Hello.
the support. Can we get some happy rocks in the chat? Can we get a wall of happy rocks? Can we see
Hello,
some
hello.
happy rock spam? Tech, New Pixel, Polywalk, thank you very much.
Hello,
for the
hello.
follows. Alright, we're gonna get a little bit. I like the circle. I want to get the circle. You wanted to crop circles, Arcane, so we're gonna get some of those. I'm gonna come in here. It's gonna come all the way down to here. And then right out. Whoosh, right to there. Okay, so that's the main road. It's kind of hard to tell. But now we come in, now we make it look good. Now we put all those curves in. And actually maybe it's going to be a smaller road, because we do want it to be that low density residential. Oh, and there we go. That's already looking good. We'll put a smaller curve in here. Just like so. And then we will have bits coming off every which way. Maybe some dead ends, maybe some little cul-de-sacs. And then maybe also a connection right there as well. Oh, I really like that. Let's find that point. Just put another curve in. Can never have too many. For real, the Bob Ross of cities. You've been here 5 minutes and you're so relaxed. Well, that's perfect. Disappointed salad. That's all we're trying to do is just relax, have a good time. Maybe wind down. Maybe some people are ending their day. Maybe some people are starting their day. Maybe you want to, start it off on the right foot. Get some good vibes going. We're just putting lots of curves in. Didn't realize exactly how many curves we were gonna be putting in here, but there's always room for more. So we have that connected there. That's not going to connect all the way through. And then that's where we start getting those dead-end roads. Those neighborhood roads. I'll disconnect that a little bit, upgrade these bits. Sort of winding together, just intertangled little roads. Yep, those tiny little roads unfortunately do throw off the zoning a bit, but so do the curves. But that's totally okay. Let's even come in here. Let's actually break that at that node. We'll break it a little further back as well. Just under there, so we have a small, ever so slight curve. And then come in here and just put the tiniest little circle that we can create. Now we do want it to be small roads, but these curves are so tiny that we actually can't upgrade them, so we're gonna have to redraw them. But that's okay, because we've got those anchor points now. Nice little cul-de-sac. As close as we can get to a cul-de-sac without any mods. And I like that. I think that might be ready for some zoning. The only thing that this area, I think, needs is a big old boulder. A big old boulder right in the center. Maybe we want a mountain. Or maybe we just want a nice little family. Or maybe we want one big guy taking up all the space for himself. Let's see. Let's get a little group. We're just gonna plop them down right in there. It still leaves plenty of room for zoning. That's why I love making such large circles. Because that way you can get some detail in there, but still have enough left to zone. If we want to zone. Maybe we don't. Maybe we just want to fill it with trees. But let's get some people. People are clamoring to get into the city. So let's get them going. We're going to start down here. And that way we can connect power easily for them. They don't have to stumble around in the dark. Hopefully that will connect up naturally. If not, we can always put in a little line. And how's our money doing? We're actually at $41,000, which is excellent. Make it a park? We could make it a park. We could definitely make it a park. Happy little trees instead of happy little boulders. Yeah, we're all about the happy little rocks. We love them. Oh, and we're actually having some worker issues. That's because we need more people. We need lots of people. But here they come. To the rescue. To help out those farms. It might not be a bad idea if we do want to connect
Hello, hello.
some of these dirt roads straight through. Maybe have that come all the way down to there. That way, if they're coming to deliver some goods, maybe to our little shops on the waterfront, they can just jump right in. They don't have to wind all the way around, right? Rolling Stone, thank you very much for the follow. Hey, Shemmy, how you doing? We are just exploring the new DLC, and yeah, we've got lots and lots of issues. They are starting to disappear as people begin to move in. Oh, and we forgot the water, very important out here. And just keep those going all the way across. Just like so. And the power, like I said, no biggie. Because what we could actually do is come in. Oh, we don't have it unlocked. 7,000 for the earthquake sensor. That's my little trick. But we don't have it. Oh, but hey, wouldn't you know it? They connected up anyway. Don't know if you want pizza or to go to the store. It's a daily struggle, Arcane. I've heard that before. Okay, it's looking good. I don't want to zone too fast to avoid the death waves, so while these guys are finishing their move, while they're moving the last couple boxes in, let's actually get some services out here. Let's get a little medical clinic down here. Down by the shops. And we don't have any education because we are going heavy on the industry. But fire services are always a good idea in my cities. And I wonder if I put that there, would that connect the power up? Oh, not quite. New industry needs education. Oh, does it really? That was one of my questions I had about this DLC is, does the new type of industry require more educated workers? It doesn't really specify. Oh, there it does. You just have to hover over it. Okay, currently mostly uneducated, and I'm sure as it levels up, it'll get more and more. Okay, so actually we can put some education in then. There's a little German flag on the firehouse. Well, this is a European style map technically. So let's see, where's that? Oh, nope. We've got a French flag today on this guy. I wonder what the other one is. Because we do have multiple firehouses. There's the other one. Is it French as well? It is. We've got French firehouses. The lazy uni students. Haven't seen Richard yet. I know. Where is Richard? We're in France confirmed. I'd be okay with it. There we go. Make sure that one little house has water. Even though they're a little guy, we still care about them. And we're going to zone all in here. All along the cul-de-sac. And let's give these guys just a couple little babies and a nice big old tree. Do I actually have bigger trees? Do I still have... I do still have the trees from our last map. I actually really like those trees. So we'll put that guy in. And there we go. I feel like we need more trees in general, right? We just need lots and lots of trees. Trees everywhere. We put in some medical, we put in some fire. Let's get some police. Let's get some police for these guys. And we're going to throw that. We're actually going to throw maybe a little park in there. So let's leave a little gap. Actually leave a little bit more of a gap as well. That way we can throw in some parking lots. So if they're going to the medical clinic, they're going to need a place to park. And just come in, flatten that up. So that parking lot is nice and smooth, nice and paved. And looking good. When the houses catch fire, you could say they're French fried. Oh my goodness. It always comes back to food. Every time. Every time. Oh, and we're actually having, speaking of the police, we're having some police issues in the fine furniture. Oh no, actually, I'm sorry, it's Woody's Wood. Wait, Woody's, don't we already have a Woody's Wood? Woody's Wood is expanding. He's franchising. I wonder why did you, was it police as well? Not enough workers, okay, that's fine. We're working on that issue. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Jumpy Wizard. And we're moving very slowly out of the highway. Do we have highway roads yet? We do not. We're still working towards them, and the tolls as well. Although it looks like we're very, very close to unlocking those guys. So that's exciting. We do have a bit of demand for some more industry. So let's just put a couple corner shops here. And I did say I wanted a little tiny park, if we could fit one. Maybe a dog park. Something rather small. We do have Japanese gardens, which would fit the space. There's the dog park. Oh, that's actually a little too big. Just slightly. We would have to do without the drugstore and the general store. Let's pop you over one. And get a little dog park in there. Show a little love to the dogs.
Hello, hello.
Jumpy Wizard, thank you very much for the follow. Alright, Denny, have a good night. I'm glad you were here to join in our beginning of our new city. Tolls aren't really worth it until you reach quite a population. Makes sense. Have enough cars going through. Yeah, and with the version of the traffic manager, I don't have the update yet. I was unaware. Unless it automatically updates. Maybe it did. Probably not. But I'm not too concerned. We might not even make it to tolls just today. There we go. A little more. A little at a time. That way we don't run into those death issues. And we actually don't even have cemeteries, so hopefully no one's gonna die. Because we don't have cemeteries. We are incapable of digging a hole in the ground. Oh, and there it is. There's the first one. The first one of the city. And would you look at that? It's the old industry that's burning down. Not the new industry, the old industry. So I'm gonna blame the old industry. Richard's back, he found us. Took him a while, right? Took him a while to find us. But he's back. Get a few more small houses there. And just a little bit there.
Hello.
Jebs, thank you very much for the follow. Your happy little fingers are tired. Understandable, Canuck. Understandable. Can't dig a hole in the ground, but we can cut down trees with a chainsaw. Yep. We have saw technology, not shovel technology. Who's Richard? Richard is the arsonist that sets all the fires in my city. We've named him, and we're trying to put him on trial, but he still finds a way to sneak away. Gonna bounce. All right, disappointing salad. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out with us. And hopefully we'll see you around. Hope you have a fantastic evening. Yeah, what are we doing in here? We need to get rid of some of these guys. Oh, I think I bulldozed the wrong building, but that's okay. I really would like this all to be just farms. Just proper farms. And when do we unlock new buildings for this area? We do have the trees. The fruits. Oh, the animals. We didn't put any animals in. I feel like I'm missing a building. Am I not missing a building? It feels like I'm missing a building. Because we have the silos. Alright, level 2 we get a barn. A barn would be nice. And let's see. How close are we to level 2? We just need more workers. We need lots and lots more workers. So actually, I think we might need some education here. We dug holes for the water pipelines. We hire people to put the pipes in. We don't do that ourselves. We just pay for it. We just say where we want it. Yeah, I think we might actually need some education, which is a rare thing for me to say in my cities. I'm usually anti-education all the way. But let's come in here. Let's put in a little elementary school. Let's do it. And actually, I think this might be a good spot right here. Well, maybe we'll put it on this road. But then again, that is a commercial road. Oh, I know what we can do. Let's grab a little small segment of road. Just bring that in like so. Doesn't mess with the housing. And then we can plop that down behind those guys. I always feel like a little elementary school needs a little playground for the kids. So we'll put one of those in as well. And then let's also get just a little bit of pathway. We'll go with some paved pathway, just going from there to there. Just so if they're close enough, the kids can just walk to school. Oh, and there we go. We already have someone taking that pathway. Excellent. Oh, and they hopped in a car. They pulled the car right out of their pocket. I don't need no thought control. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm trying to say. But apparently they do. They need to start thinking. They need to start thinking for themselves. This is actually a nice little square where I feel like maybe we could put a park or something, so I'm going to leave that unzoned. Let's continue this road just a little further out. And fill that guy up. Get that dead end going. And there we go. We're slowly filling it all up. And oh, this poor area, just charred. Just all charred. Remember your first pocket car like it was yesterday. Pocket cars may lead. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's a historical building. I almost deleted it. I like that. I like the warning. We can't get rid of Woody's Wood. Oh, does that mean it won't? So it'll just stay abandoned. There's no way for us to fix that. Does that mean we could just keep a burnt building? They'll move back in? Okay. Eventually. Historic ashes. Still historic. Time to start zoning the circle. Let's get all the way around there. Oh, and I did say I was going to leave this a little open. But we can always delete them later. We can always change it. We're definitely going to need some trees. Definitely going to need some paths in here as well. Let's start doing that. Let's just get our nice curvy tool. Have that go all the way around. With a couple little curves thrown in for good measure. Put a little extra bend in it. And I don't think it warped our curve too much. Sometimes it does that. But it's looking pretty good. I'm kind of liking it. The thick park is so curvy. Don't make it look like a spooter. Well, it is still October, right? What happened during the Great Fire of 21? Yes. The old industry was destroyed and it made room for the new industry, right? Do we want to actually maybe pave that? Maybe we want that to be paved path. And I'll tell you why. If we make it paved, it'll destroy our rock. Not ideal. That's okay. We can rebuild him, and he'll be better than ever. Let's see. I think you were this guy. The nice little family of rocks. There you go. Home sweet home. Just a little makeover. We're actually going to make it pavement, coming right down into there. And using the movement mod, get rid of those little junction points. There we go. Perfect. Just like so, making that line up nicely with the edge of the road and getting those to snap into place. And just like that, we are a boomtown population of 2,400. We've got a new tile. We actually have a couple new tiles that we haven't even touched yet. We've got transportation. We've got the post service, which is brand new as part of the industry's DLC, so we can start getting some mail. We've got free Wi-Fi, which is also part of the industry's DLC, a new district policy. We've got highways finally. Any new types of roads? Don't know if there's any new types of roads. We do have the cemetery, so we can start getting death care. Post office, of course. But yeah, no new roads. I think we might have all the new roads, minus the larger versions. But that looks good. But now we can come in here. Raving Lunatic, thank you very, very much for the 500 bits. Oh my goodness, that cane alert, the 2 spooky alerts. But thank you very much for the 500 bits. Thanks for the calm voice. Help you relax after a long day in the trenches. That's all. I'm glad to help. That's all we're here trying to do, is just relax. Help you unwind after a long day. So I hope you get some good rest. Rest easy. And hopefully we'll see you around. Yeah, the industry roads, the larger ones, I don't think we have yet. Just because we don't have larger roads unlocked. And there they are. Nope. They're somewhere in there. Maybe we do have them. Oh no, we do. We do have the medium-sized industrial roads unlocked. That is excellent. But let's come in here. Let's put a little pavilion down by the rocks. Oop, just like so. Dakari, thank you very much for the follow. And the reason we changed these to be the page path is now we can come in with a little tiny bit of dirt path. And it almost looks like a little off the beaten path trail that leads up to that pavilion. And maybe we're going to encase that pavilion in trees. It'll be a little secret pavilion. It's like a good wedding spot. There you go. Yeah, let's get a nice curve. I'm not actually connecting it to the road, because if you connect it to this type of pathway, it's going to create that awkward junction. But if you have it just right next to it, you can just pull it close, and then it has a nice smoother transition, in my opinion. So we're just gonna go with something a little smoother, get some little curves in. This is where I kind of wish I had the pavement mod. Bend it in. Maybe that goes, yeah, a little further back. Doesn't bend the same way. Not too shabby. Little secret pavilion, and then we can even come in here if we really want to get detailed. We can come in here, and since we have so many lovely rocks, maybe we're going to get some little babies to live around here, and maybe even the really tiniest of the tiny rocks are going to lead you right to that pavilion, just welcoming you to the area. And maybe we just have a couple there. Oh, that's excellent. Let's get some trees. Town called Virmire. And it's actually the name came to me because with it becoming a little colder out, I've started to break into my winter wear. And I got a nice cozy hoodie that I haven't worn in quite some time, and that's my Mass Effect N7 hoodie. And in the first game of Mass Effect, one of the planets you visit is a beautiful, gorgeous planet called Virmire, and I just thought that was a cool name for a city. So that's what we went with. Alright, we got some nice big trees in there. Let's get maybe just a couple, let's get some oak trees. There we go, now we got some variety into our greens. Oh, there's those bright yellow greens. Got those darker greens. Don't want it to be a dense forest, but we do want there to be a lot of trees. Want some fresh air.
Hello, hello.
There we go. Just love those varieties. I wish more trees had as much variety as these oak trees do, because they are just lovely. Calypsian, thank you very much for the follow. And I think we just have a spot right here for a medium-sized guy. And of course he has a couple little buddies. Don't forget about the middle. And just sort of blend it all together. We have a lovely little centerpiece for our neighborhood, and I think we need to take a little walk through the park. Very slowly. So you could just take the normal path, you could go along, get from place to place. Whoop. Or, if you want to spend a little more time in the park, if you look really closely, you can find the little secret pathway hidden behind the bench. Maybe someone moved that bench a little too far, and then you have little rocks. They don't look so little when you're down here on the ground, but our lovely little pavilion, nice shady spot. Maybe you want to read a book, just get away from people for a while. Enjoy the view. Actually, look at that view. That's a nice view right there. Oh, I'm loving it. Really like to see me play Prison Architect? I do own it on Xbox. So maybe one day. I'll never say never, I believe is the old saying. There we go. Now we can do a little more zoning. And we should think about death care now that people can die, which is unfortunate, but it is a sad fact that people are now going to start dying on us. And we only have the cemetery as our option right now. So let's get a little cemetery going on in here. That's a little too snug. We do have this big area close to the farms. I don't know if I want to put dead people near farms, though. That just seems a little bit like a faux pas. So instead, let's come out here and put a little cemetery right in that space. Right in there for now. Dead people make good fertilizer, yep. This is true. I don't know if that's FDA approved, though. Granny and Pawpaw. Oh my goodness. A lot of quick ones. The jokes. The jokes are abundant this evening. Keep them coming, though. I think we might need some more farms. What do you guys think? We've got $74,000 in cash, and it's burning a hole through my farmer's pocket. So let's get a couple more of these. Oh, there we go. What do we have? We've got some wheat. Some wheat fields. Oh, I love that. And these guys are just not building. No desire to build. That's okay, I understand. I completely understand. Yeah, let's actually go with some more. I want some more of these guys. Maybe some more silos as well. And I'm still not used to where that tab is. There it is. Put 2 more there. And let's make these guys potatoes. Oh yes, lovely potatoes. Lovely potato farms. And actually, let's go with some more potatoes. All the potatoes. One more. Oh yes. Oh yes, yes, yes. Well, I keep wanting to click on the parks because I'm so used to park life. But it's not a park. It is a proper building. And there we go. We got a silo by the potatoes. Let's do the same thing we did with this silo. Put it on that road. But then come in here with a little bit of dirt pathway. We'll turn our snapping back on. And just pull that into there. Oh, I love that. Makes it look like a little driveway up to the silo almost. The monorail factory. Oh goodness. We don't even have. Oh no! Well, we've got fires. I'll tell you what we have. Oof. That's a big old fire. Are you guys even responding to the call? Oh no. Oh, these trees in the middle are technically just wild trees. They can't actually put those out. We need helicopters. Yeah, we need some watchtowers, need some helicopters. That's what we need. Do we actually have that unlocked? Let's see. We do not. We're vulnerable up until 4,800 people. Until then. We're at the mercy of wildfires. Now they're charcoal factories. Yeah, I guess, you know. Don't waste the product, right? Actually, just make that go straight to there. That looks a little better. Rather than curving up to here, just have it go straight across. That's looking pretty good though. Let's get a few more people in before people start dying so we can bump up that population. So we can hopefully protect our new industry areas. Oh goodness, the fires. Oh, and actually, the dead need power apparently. They gotta do something while they're lying there dead. Just make sure those are all covered. And how is our water and power situations? Could be a little better. Our budget's still a little low for water, so we'll bump that up to 100%. Power, we'll just drop down another wind turbine. We could do a advanced wind turbine, actually. Oh. That seems far enough away. I'll take that. Get some water power going. How else are they gonna read Lord of the Rings? Exactly. That's what all dead people do, right? They just read all of Lord of the Rings. Oh, we also have our trees that we planted one of. Let's get some more trees. We're gonna put in, I'm gonna put in a bunch of trees. I'm gonna put in way too many trees than I should. And I think that will do it. And they're all gonna be apples. Who wants to go picking apples at the orchard? Oh, I just love that. I love that so much. And we'll get ourselves another silo. And we still don't have any animals. We could do another animal. And what I'm actually going to do, instead of throwing down a silo just there, let's grab a small dirt road.
Hello, hello.
Put a stretch that doesn't connect all the way, but goes a little further. And we're going to put a couple silos here, which might be a mistake. It might get a little busy with traffic. But I think that looks cool. Finner, thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, that might be a little busy because of what that truck just did. Also, look at that cool truck. It's got a couple things going on. More fuel for Richard. Unfortunately, yes. Don't necessarily want that to connect to there. That's what it wants to do. There we go. Just pull that in a little further. Hey, Miss Boy, how you doing? And Crump coming in. How you doing, Crump? Yeah, let's put another silo over here as well. Small stretch of road. Oh, and we're out of money. But that's okay. We should have loans available. We have the small loan available. And then I'll stop messing around with the farms. But it just looks so good and makes me so happy. We got potatoes, we got wheat, we got corn, and I just love how that looks. That is incredible. Still blows me away. A little more zoning. I'm not going to zone this road just because I'm not sure where that's going to lead right now. And we do need some more garbage. So let's come in here, use that garbage tap. And I'm keeping them down here, even though it's very inconvenient for them. We could put a small bridge for these guys coming across there as well. And that's just getting very busy. Oh, that's right, we have highway roads now, don't we? Let's bump this road up. We can't. Perfect. Let's get it. It has 4 lanes. We'll make this work. Oh, not enough money. That would be a problem. Oh boy. I'm good at causing all sorts of issues. Oh boy. There we go. Make sure that stays connected. Hey, it is me. How you doing? And maybe it's time to buy a new tile. I did not think we would be expanding this quickly. I'm a good spender. As in I spend all the money. Right? Is that what you mean, extending? I think I might go with this tile. That way we can expand down the waterway. Oh, but that's right, we don't have money. Let's see, we're out of money. What should we do? Buy a tile. Oh no. Don't you start. Don't you start, game. There we go. Crisis averted. East one for the ore industry. Let's see, east. Which way are we looking to east? I'm thinking this is the orientation of the city, so that would be north. So north for the ore. But we could definitely do that. How the farm industry's going? How much we're producing? I have no idea. I'm just placing stuff because I like how it looks. We have a whole lot of traffic, which is still at 86%, but still probably a lot of traffic. We're outputting just straight raw crops because we don't have... Oh, do we need animals? Animals would be good. We need animals, which we do have. We do have the ability to put in if we had money. So I think next we're done with apples, we're done with crops. Animals are next. But how's our forestry area doing? Needs more workers. We do have the timber, which is being outputted. 8 tons for 1,200, while 49 tons of just raw products, 970. So obviously it's a lot more profitable to be having the timber, which would be those sawmills. So we need some more sawmills. Can we make fine furniture yet? Not yet. It's still just level 1, but we're close to level 2. Kind of. Yeah, we just need more workers, essentially. 49 tons of raw wood, yes. Yeah, these guys are still abandoned. I think they're just going to always be abandoned because it's a historical building, which is unfortunate. That's fine. It wasn't a cool one. It's not as cool as our pancake house. Our Pancake International, which is actually a drugstore, so... So we're fine. We're good. We just need more people. And yeah, I think I want to get some more of this tile. I don't think this is all going to be farms. But maybe it will be. Who knows? Who even knows at this point? We have a little bit of demand for commercial. We could also put a little bit back into here. I know I said I was tentative to do so, but I think the people are speaking their mind and they want some more areas to live. So we'll give the people what they want. We'll give them what they need. I'm gonna put a couple little curves in as well, because they always need curves. I don't like that connection, but I like the fact that there's a straight bit of road there. And maybe we're gonna straighten this road out finally. Oh, not enough money. Seems to be a common problem. Is it tax day? Where's my financial advisor? Has tax day arrived? Straighten that out a bit. Get that coming right down to there. There we go. Nice and beautiful. $306. Oh, we're losing money. Why are we losing money? That's not good. Road maintenance, probably. That would be why. Itty bitty kitty. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Alright, we have a disconnected road, unfortunately. Oh, we are losing a whole lot of money. What happened? Let's go into our budget. Let's crank some things down. I don't think we need that much police. Oh, and there's our industry area. Oh, that's probably where our budget went. But we can take that down a little bit. I don't think we need to be spending that much on electricity anymore, because electricity should be good. Oh, maybe not. Still technically good. WWF narrator. It's tax day. That would be a ring announcer, Mithriac, not a narrator. Come on. Come on. If you're gonna make the joke, let's get the lingo correct. Hey, MP. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. How's your night treating you? Alright, what do we... Alright, we're back to making money. Okay. Just had to cut all of our funds for everything. But now we're actually making some good cash. Some of the good monies. Here we go. Alright, we're gonna put that in. We're gonna make this a little horseshoe. Right in here.
Hello, hello.
Kind of like that. Zebula, thank you very much for the follow. Tolls available, but the tolls won't give us any money right now. Still haven't had lunch. MP, need to eat. Gotta get some foods. Some delicious foods. Not too crazy about that a little bit. Everything else I'm pretty okay with. Up until a point. Always add a little more curvature. And that is assuming we're keeping this little road, but we might not. Gotta finish this first. Ah, gotcha. Gotta take care of the work. that. Ooh, I'm liking that better. I'm liking that a little better. Then we could put a little cul-de-sac in there. Haven't touched the traffic manager mod yet. This is true, but we will once we start fixing up this highway a little bit, which I can now do. Oh, that's the wrong kind of road. We're using the highway. Those roads be expensive. Get that going there and there. It has 2 lanes, even though it comes in as 3 lanes. But we just need the 2 lanes so you guys can go there and there. And no U-turns. There and there.
Hello, hello.
Block Knight, thank you very much for the follow. It does bother me that that's not centered. But don't you worry, we're going to be fixing this. Should we buy this tile just to fix the highway? With our $6,000? Oh, actually, we could buy a tile. We can buy this tile to get more zoning in. Yeah, I want there to be a little roundabout here. So we're gonna bring this, not the full 10. We're gonna back it up to 8, and just get our tiny little circle friend in there. And of course, we're gonna make it all small roads. So once again, this is so tiny that this won't actually upgrade. But if we wanted to, hey, the fawn plantation is level 2. That is excellent. We're gonna check in on that right after we finish this little circle. Buy the mountain and get bankrupt. That's gonna be all neighborhoods in there. Let's actually cut that bit and put you coming from this space. That way we avoid the 4-way intersection. And we can put another fence in as well. We could put a farm fence, like the one we have over there, that we never finished up. So maybe we'll do that as well, since we're coming over to the farms to check on these guys, see how they're doing. Get that going all the way down that way. And then behind these houses.
Hello, hello.
All the way down to the end there. And all the way down to the end there. Excellent. Gives them a little bit of space between the farms. And I love it. Smiggy, thank you very much for the follow. Buy 6 trillion apple farms. That's all I'm all about. Alright, what did we unlock? We unlocked a few buildings from the looks of things. Let's go into farms. We now have the cattle shed, where you raise cattle and provide shelter against harsh weather. We have the small barn. That is a tiny barn. That's an itty bitty baby barn. And actually, maybe we'll put that there. Let's get rid of a couple of these silos and put our small barn there. Oh, that is excellent. Still have the silo. We can actually put one back in. Oh, well, we could have. Get milk, basically. Nice. Some nice dairy products. I don't even get to see the other buildings. So we got small barn. Oh, and then, wait, hold on. Do we get extractor buildings? What did we get? Small barn. The silo. The cattle shed. The flour mill. We definitely want a flour mill for all that wheat we're growing. Still the animal pasture that we have not done yet. But yeah, the flour mill would be excellent. Leave the simulation on for hours. We start making money like crazy eventually, so I'm not too worried about it. Why are we looking at garbage? That's pollution. Totally fine. I kind of want to buy a new tile. I know that's very irresponsible of me. But it's... there's a little voice saying we should buy a new tile. Whoop, just get all that in there. That's an awful lot of zoning for at once, so I'm not going to fill up the entire space. And yeah, this is very busy right here, so let's actually keep that 6-lane road. The 6-lane, I'm sorry, 4-lane state road or national highway. Oh, that's right. We couldn't change that because this building is actually in the way. It's a little too snug. We could move it over to this side, which is, I think, what we're gonna do. It costs $4,000 just to relocate it. That's insane. That is insanity. But there we go. We got those trees in there doing their thing. We can change that, and that way we actually get some turning lanes in there. And that'll do for now. Let's get rid of the garbage. We don't need you. We can have right or straight, and then left turn only. And then those are fine. That way, if they're making a left, they're not going to be slowing too many people down. This should also have a light on it. That's kind of ridiculous for a four-way intersection to not have a light. But there we go. A little safer. We could even put some turning lanes on that side if we really wanted to. The Gherkin maneuver. Oh my goodness. Is that the official title of it? The Gherkin maneuver. Oh, that's ridiculous. Looking good though. And we're finally starting to cut into that residential demand as they begin to build. I feel like we're finally starting to hit a little equilibrium with all the industry that we've provided for them. Tell more of the Gherkin maneuver. The Gherkin maneuver was an accident, okay? It was not preconceived. Just total accident. And it may have resulted in us getting multi-millions of dollars, but other than that, everything was totally legit. It's amazing that thing survived. It really is. That's why Richard is hitting us early here. All right, almost $10,000. We're making almost $4,000 a week. I'm going to go ahead and purchase this tile here. It's going to give us some train connections, which is very exciting, because I don't think we're ready just yet to work our way up the mountain. So there we go, a little expansion. Oh, and I almost forgot. Chirper's got new hats. The most important part of the industry. New hats for Chirper. Real Sudsy, thank you very much for the 4 bits. What do we want? Do we want construction worker? I kind of like the lumberjack bearded beanie. Yeah, the bearded beanie dude. We gotta go with that one. we go. We got a little... That's adorable. A little lumberjack chirper. Alright, looking good. I love it. Covered in plaid. The way it should be. Alright, let's get a road coming down.
Hello, hello.
That's looking pretty good. Polar Bee, thank you very much for the follow.
Hello, hello.
And Alpha Nick, thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate all the follows tonight, guys. Oh. Oh, we have fire and power issues. And we're out of money. Let's bump that budget up. And not pay attention to the fires. Didn't we put a fire station? Oh no. Oh no, that little cozy spot in the city has just became a hot spot in the city. Oof. A spicy point, yes. Oh no. Who did this? Who set this on fire? None of the houses are on fire. They're a little singed, but we really need those helicopters. When do we unlock those? Not soon enough. 48? That's a little ways away. That's a little ways away, but that's just all the more reason to get some more area for some more residential, right? And some more commercial. Getting some commercial demand finally. Thanks a lot, Richard, right? Let's go to there, making sure this stays connected. That is a very, very important connection to the city. And hey, the Evergreen logging area site is now level 2. So the area bonuses are plus 4% efficiency and negative 10% pollution. So maybe, I guess, some of the buildings, maybe not for this area particularly because it's trees, but it pollutes less. That's really nice. We've got the biomass pellet plant, the furniture factory, the sawdust storage, there's the barracks, and the
Hello.
small tree sapling fields. Interesting. The fine furniture. It's time. The wedding was lit. Oh my goodness. Garlock, thank you very much for the follow. Alright, luckily this isn't on fire, so we can actually do... I wish you got a money bonus. That would be nice, because I probably can't afford any of this stuff. We could afford another tree plantation. There's the biomass pellet plant. That's a handful. That's a mouthful. So it makes paper, essentially. And then the log yard, which we have. The sawdust storage, which might be good since we do have some sawmills. We invited Richard to the wedding, oh my goodness. And then the small tree sapling fields. I actually want to see what these just look like. That is not a small field. I beg to differ, game. But I guess the saplings are small, not the field itself. Let's see. Oh, that's actually... Oh, that's adorable. That is adorable. We gotta get in there. You know what this actually... This reminds me of like a Christmas tree farm a little bit. That's what that looks like. Still adorable though. I think we're gonna keep it. But what do you... I guess you produce... Oh wait, hold on. We can change the appearance. Oh, field or greenhouse. Oh, that's cute. So if you're on a snow map, you can put them in a little tiny greenhouse. Field. Now we're gonna keep it as a field. We've got some sunlight. You're about to say Christmas tree farm? It looks so much like it, right? Baby cuties. They're so cute. They're adorable. One day they're gonna be nice big trees like these guys. I do really just want to fill this with trees. I mean, I guess it's already mostly filled with trees, but I want more. We need more trees. We need all the trees. So we got the small saplings. The pellet plant is 20,000, while the... Oh wait, is the furniture... Oh, we got the warehouses. Oh, there they are. Bakery and furniture factory. Those are the special buildings. These special factories. Unique factories. And it shows you... Oh, alright. It shows you what you need for them to fully function. I don't think we could actually do these yet, because that looks like diamonds. I don't think we have diamonds yet. I don't know why a bakery needs diamonds. I'm assuming that just means ore, maybe coal for the furnace. But that's cool. That's cool to see. So yeah, you really just need a diverse industrial city infrastructure to really get everything going. That scorch mark though. Diamond just symbolizes the final product. Oh, gotcha. Okay. You mean we're not making diamond-topped cupcakes in the bakery? I'm slightly disappointed. Slightly disappointed by that. Looks like the meteor hit it. Not quite. Although there is a big, you could argue maybe the big rock was a meteor. Maybe that's how that big rock got there. These are the little things. We never put anything in here. I did say I wanted some plazas, didn't I? And I should have left a little more space. And that is my fault. The bakery needs animal products, crops, and flour. Okay, so we need the flour mill. Gotta get that flour mill. What am I looking for? Plazas, that's what I was looking for. I feel like a tennis court feels appropriate for this area. Doesn't fit centered, unfortunately. We could do 2. It would take away some houses. Or we could just put a pathway. We could actually do... Well, we could do a park life park, but we still wouldn't be able to fit a lot of buildings in there, so... Would not be proper. Let's put some trees on these guys, because they're a little fancier. Just bring that all the way to the edge of the road. And that is excellent. A little pavilion. Yeah, the pavilion would take this entire center square, though, because the pavilion's pretty big. We could do some tennis courts down here on the end. And by tennis courts, I mean 1. But that does actually fit pretty nicely. I like that. Just 1 court. We could do 1 across the street. You like the new fences? I love... One of my favorite things about park life was just the fact that we got fences, and how the fact that they've given us more fences. Just, I love it even more. Tennis court for the retirement home. Exactly. Exactly. I think this area needs some trees as well. And we're going to space these out pretty evenly because these were planted. These didn't grow here naturally. They were part of the building of the community. So they're just giving a little bit of privacy along the fence. Oh, and do we still need that bit? I don't actually think we do. Let's see if anything gets destroyed. And get a big old tree right in that corner. Finally at lunch. What's for lunch today, MP? Anything good? Will I make a zoo? Maybe. We made a zoo in our last couple cities. And I do love making the zoo. The zoo is a fun build. And usually my most popular park that I create is my zoo. What's the biggest tree? You can give me that one. And that'll be it. That'll be the one on the corner. And what are these guys doing? Why are these so far back from the road? That seems a little silly. I don't know if I actually like that. Let's go with you. Build different. We'll see. Hot Pocket, but different flavor. 4 meat and 4 cheese. That's a lot of meat and cheese. That's almost dangerously cheesy. What theme is the house? Just normal.
Hello.
The map theme is European by default, but I don't think the low density is affected by that. Maybe they are. I'm not 100% sure. Senshi, thank you very much for the follow. Could have just moved it closer. Well, even though the building was technically further back, the building area was still the square. So even if I moved it, the front of the building would have been off the road, so it probably would have complained. But there we go, now we're getting a nice proper building in. I really like these black roofed houses. I feel like they just look like old retirement center homes. I don't know why, because they're all like similar and same layout. I don't know. And actually the brown ones, I just realized, are the same as well. So it's just a couple. European suburbia style. Oh, are you talking about the DLC, Lucas? The European DLC. That's one of the few DLCs I don't actually have. Like the 3-floor lakefront-like homes. Oh, these guys. Yeah, I could see those in front of a little pond. That looks pretty good. Let's put a little park in here as well. We got the big old park, which is very, very large. The normal park, which is a little too big as well.
Hello.
I think we might have to go with a custom, unless we want to put a baseball field. Do you think the old people are going to like a baseball field? Doggo park? We could do a doggo park. We do have a doggo park right here, so I don't think it's completely necessary. Let's do a little custom. Basketball court. Even the oldies, they can hoop. Right? Blue Scribbler, thank you for the follow. I don't know if I said thank you. I appreciate the follow. Yeah, I want to do a little custom. We haven't done a custom park yet in this city. Let's see if I can remember how to do it. The bouncy house. Laurel Hill. That's what we're doing. And that's interesting. You can't overlap the industry and park life parks. That's very curious. Wonder why they don't allow that. Alright, well, anywho, let's get a very small little gate right in there. Oh, and there we go. We've got the plaza. We got a booth, restrooms, cafe. We could actually make it a little cafe area. Just almost a little, almost like a small commercial area within the neighborhood, right? World's smallest park would just be a bonsai tree. I like it. I like that. I'd be okay with it. Let's get, of course, the fancy with the trees. We don't want to disturb the trees we've already placed. And come into here. Plaza might be, well, maybe not too big. Maybe we'll put a plaza. We could maybe fit a plaza in there. But we're definitely going to want a cafe. And I'm actually going to put 2 cafes. And keep that going. And it could literally just be that. Just a couple cafes. But I think maybe we'll actually do something a little different. We'll have the one cafe, and we're going to make a seating area for him. Hey, Cyrock, how you doing? What happened to the 2 Duck City? We finished that up last city stream. And now today we are exploring the wonders of the New Industries DLC. Okay, that looks pretty good. Let's actually extend this out just a little bit. Like so. And I would really like there to be 2 trees on this little road.
Hello, hello.
There it is. It did unfortunately delete one of our trees, but we can always put them right back. Oh, or maybe not. Just a little too close. A little too close for comfort. There we go. That'll do. Cavan TV, thank you very much for the follow. Ended up as a 3 Duck City. This is true. And if you include the Mallard District, it could be 4. Okay, what am I looking for? We've got the cafe. Let's put a restroom. That seems like a good idea as well.
Hello, hello.
And then next to all of that, we're going to come in, we're going to grab our little, what would you call these? Pavements? Our decals? And just make a nice little paved area. She told me to do it. Thank you very much for the follow. Oh, doesn't that look spectacular? Just fitting right in there. We'll have it continue up that way as well. Beautiful. Now we can come in, just squeeze it all together.
Hello, hello.
Right up to there. And make it look good. Taco Pita, thank you for the follow. Perfect. Oh, we did get rid of our 2 trees here. But that's okay. And actually, maybe I want it without the trees. We can hand place trees. So we're actually gonna take those away and just redraw it. Like so. There we go. We can come in with the fine tunings. Squeeze it in to perfection. And now, the real fun. Get to come in, get our props. We're going to stay with the city. We're going to grab some tables. And we're just going to do a little picnic area. Always come back, move them, nudge them around. But just get some of those guys in, and right in the middle, instead of another table, we're going to put a little fountain. Oh, and I love that. Let's make sure we've got some trash bins. Don't want them to pollute. Where'd my trash bins go? There is the small chess table. Actually, yeah, let's put some chess tables. Let's mix it up. Get rid of just the props. Oh, you're in there somewhere. Do it the hard way. There we go. Yeah, we'll put some of the chess boards. There we go. Yeah, now we just make it look good. Nope. All right. Those nice and lined up. Oh, and I have to put those trash bins in as well. Don't want to forget those. Gotta keep the city clean after all. Grab those guys, just put them right where they want to be. Nice shady spot. That looks pretty good to me. Oh, I love that. And then we'll come in with those trees. Like I said, just get those small guys. And then we can place them exactly where we want. And no one has to worry. I love that. Might not upgrade much, might not be the most magnificent park, but it's their little park. And I think they're gonna love it. How's our zoning doing? Oh, we do have a little bit of issues with our power. We can start using some more of our advanced wind turbines. So let's get those going in there. And the one thing I love about doing a little bit of detail like that is it spends a little time, you get a little more money. And for someone like me that likes to spend very quickly, it gives you a little time to recover, right? A little time to get some cash so you can draw a lot of roads or what have you. Hey, Spidey, how you doing? Oh, those farms, loving it. 88% traffic. Only 4,000 people, but still 88% traffic. Not bad. Not too shabby. And the light's working, doing its job. Excellent. What do we need? Oh, that's right. We're going to make a flour mill. So let's come into our industries tab. That's the bakery. We want to go to farms. And we want to grab the flour mill. Our wheat is down here. So I feel like it would make sense to have the flour mill by the wheat. Right? Let's put it across the street. Across the street from the wheat. And that's looking pretty cool. Not digging terribly the terrain here, but there we go. Just level that up a little bit. A little smoothing. A little smoothing. Maybe just a little move it mod. We'll make it look good eventually. Hey, Alex, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Okay, maybe we'll even just bump this road up. There we go. Couple notches on the Move It mod. And it's like nothing ever happened. How am I liking the DLC? I am loving the DLC, and I'm pretty sure I haven't even touched like half of it. We've done a little bit of farms, a little bit of forestry, and that's pretty much it. But just the fact that this is what the farms look like now, the fact that there's the little silos, and you can just customize what crops you have, it's delightful. And there's new fences. All the fences. Oh, it's amazing. Absolutely amazing. We have so many apples. We have more apples than we know what to do with in the city. Toll booths weren't working. Yeah, apparently the traffic manager President Edition will mess up toll booths so they won't actually pay, but apparently there's a fix for that in the workshop now. So I've been told. I cannot confirm firsthand. All the crop and tree patches will deliver to the mill, not just the wheat. Oh, okay. So even though it's a flour mill, they do, oh, I see, other crops as well. Okay. Thank you for that tip, Alex. Appreciate it. So that means we could do more mills as well. We could do one down here by the apples. The silos get a bunch of traffic. Yeah, I've noticed them, especially when we had 3 on this little bit. That's why, one of the reasons why I wanted to put the barn there. which has the crops. And the crops, I do know, or I'm sorry, the barn, has balanced, fill, or empty. And if you have it set to balance, it's going to try to keep the crops like coming and going. Obviously, fill, it's going to try to stay more full, and empty, it's going to try to stay more empty. And as you can see, it's unbalanced, but it's mostly full. So I'm going to say, yeah, maybe another mill wouldn't be a bad thing. I keep wanting to go to that parks button. I need to just, it's there. That's the industry button right there. But there we go. There's a mill. Apple flour, yes. That's looking pretty cool. So they're gonna get some goods to start grinding up into flour. And then we could start, I guess, maybe doing our bakery. We would need animal products still, so we do need animals. That is one of the few things we don't have in this zone. More in-depth commercial. Yeah, I was actually saying that because they did parks, now they've done industry. I think it'd be really cool if there was like a create your own commercial area, almost like maybe like a strip mall or just a mall in general, an outdoor mall where you could put little places and shops and put a Cinnabon in. Does Cinnabon even exist anymore? Can't tell you the last time I had a Cinnabon. Recreate the Las Vegas Strip, exactly. Alright, I've done it again. Alright, where are the animals? We need some animals. There they are, small animal pasture. We're gonna put some of these guys in. I think we're gonna put them on this side. I'm gonna take away some of these buildings. They might not be happy about it, but it makes me happy. Oh, and we can put 3 in beautifully. And I has no animals. Cinnamon's still around, and it's amazing. Oh man. What comes with the new DLC? Well, obviously, industrial zones. So you have 4 different types of specialized ploppable buildings, one for each type of industry, and there's a whole sort of workflow for the industrial areas now that you get to manage and see how many workers you have and where the products are actually going. With that comes a bunch of the specialized commercial buildings? Factories is what they're called. Also, level 3 for our farms, which is awesome. But these are things like the bakery, and there's a tremendous amount of buildings in this DLC alone, which is mind-boggling. The detail in this DLC is absolutely stunning. There's a couple different roads, new types of industrial roads. This is an example of one, which is a little noisier. I don't remember what the benefit was. It was cheaper. That was the benefit. It was cheaper. But it's a little noisier for noise pollution. And toll booths, new fences. Chirper's got 4 more hats. That's the important stuff. You can rename, or you can name individual animals when they appear on the fields. That is spectacular. We have cows, we have pigs, and we have sheep. And then Highland cows. What's the difference between a Highland cow? Oh, those are like bulls. Oh my god, those are awesome. Let's go back to the sheep. Let's have cows, pig, and sheep. One of each. I love it. Thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, this is really cool. That's a really cool DLC. Okay, extend that just a touch further, just so it looks like it extends all the way down. And then there were some other buildings that we unlocked. What do we have? We got, well, the cattle shed we had. We could put in as well. The milking parlor. And then, what else? Lemonade factory. And also the warehouses we could start putting in. Because those you can put in throughout the city, if I recall correctly. Alright, MP, have a fantastic evening. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out with us. As always, good to see you. And I hope you're doing well. Is it 2,000 followers? Are you actually? Wait, did we hit 2,000 followers? What? How did that happen? You mad lads. You guys. Oh my goodness. Today is just a roller coaster of emotions. The EJ raid didn't hurt. Probably not. But that's, oh, you guys, thank you so much. We gotta do something special for the 2,000 now. I appreciate all the follow love. I'm the top player of this game. Oh, thank you very much, Nate Dogg. And Nate Dogg, thank you for the follow. Keeping the follows going. An insatiable lust for city skylines.
Hello.
It's so true though, isn't it? Isn't it so true? How you just sort of get sucked into it. Space Cat Unicorn, thank you for the follow. An awesome name. Fantastic name. Yeah, we could do a little bit of everything. We have a nice spread of zoning and whatnot. Let's keep this road going. Streaming for the next 11 hours. If only I didn't have to work. If I didn't have to work tomorrow, I would say maybe. I would say maybe, Alex. Loving the vibe of the stream. I'm glad to hear that. That makes me incredibly happy every time you guys say you just enjoy the vibe, because that's all we're trying to do, is just have some fun, relax, chill, and maybe make a nice city in the progress. Alright, we do have a bit of sewage building up here. I did say a key would be pretty cool here. But as we go down, and as the terrain gets a little steeper, a little rockier, I think I might want that key to end. And I think I might want to get a little free form. With this road, let's just turn off all the snapping. I'm going to keep angle. I feel like angle is important. And just get this curving. All down here. Yep, and there's that angle. Appreciate having another city player on the smooth jazz bandwagon. Nothing quite like building to some jazz. And this is a technique I used to do in pretty much all of my cities when I started playing City Skylines, is if I had a coast or any sort of body of water, I would just put a road as close as I could all along it. That is a very, very wiggly road. So I don't know if it's gonna stay, but it's something I sort of veered off from. And I see why. I don't really like that. I like this bit. This bit, not so much. All that money. And this is how I run out of money. this is a nice little bit right here. Let's just... See, then I feel like it's too straight. Gotta find a happy little medium. Where it's a little wiggly, but not incredibly ugly. Because obviously here we have much grid, lots and lots of grid, but that doesn't want to, I don't want to keep that forever. I do want there to be curves. I want there to be curves. I want there to be lovely little bends, like so. Key Anarchy is amazing. Key Anarchy, if I had to get an Anarchy mod, it would probably be Key Anarchy. Because I do sometimes want keys maybe on the side of highways, sort of as highway barrier walls. And you can do it with the Move It mod, it's just a little tricky. It's just a little tricky, sometimes not the most friendly. There we go. Now we're getting some nice wiggles in. Road Anarchy, you can do almost everything with. Very true. But I like doing stuff without mods if I can. Just to show, maybe if you're playing on a console, you don't have access to mods, maybe your PC doesn't have the specs to run a tremendous amount of assets and mods. Just want to show everyone, you can still do some pretty cool stuff. You don't need to have everything in the workshop to make a good looking city, right? It's all about what you can make. It's all about what you put down. All the roads that you draw. Because at the end of the day, that's what makes your city, right? It's not the mods, it's not the assets you use. It's the way you build it and how you build it. Because every city's unique, every city's different. And it's yours, right? That's your city. Which I feel like is the most important part. Which I feel like it's easy to see, because I know I'm on the City Skylines subreddit a lot. And I'm always like, oh, look at all this amazing stuff that people are building. And I see people, commenting, oh, how do I do that? And of course you can, take a technique, you can practice it, copy it, learn the ins and outs of what makes something look good or work good or make an interesting area, but at the end of the day, what you can come up with, that's what makes your city unique and yours. Your little twists, right? Your little flares that you put in. Like my little waffle design where we made this. Like maybe you're inspired to, oh, I want to start with a grid, but you do something a little different. Maybe your curves are a little smaller. Or maybe your curves, maybe you put wiggles in the middle of the road rather than on the corners. Right? That's just your style. My style is wasting money right now. I'm really good at it too. Alright, let's get that going to there. And then down. That That way we know that's where we want that to end. So we want to start here and end up right to here. So we're going to go to there. That way we have a node right in the middle. And we can put a little curve to it. Turn on the snapping. Get that curve to just fit right in there. Snap right into place.
Hello, hello.
Ooh, and that's almost there. We have one too many nodes. And we'll bring it in just a touch closer. We'll go 5 units that way and 5 units that way. There we go. One node in the middle. And that's what we're looking for. So we'll bend that one a little bit and bend that one a little bit as well. And then when we come in, I'll get a beautiful S curve. Nice and simple. Alabama Hot Pocket, thank you very much for the follow. There we go, because we want to go around the base of this mountain. We're not climbing it just yet. And that's kind of the back roads. Maybe we'll even do that as dirt roads. Oh, and actually that's going to go up the mountain. That's going to go all the way up. And maybe land back in here. I do love this waterfall. This is absolutely adorable. Usually I have to install my own waterfalls. This one comes with it. I like that. Could even be forest industry before the ore. This is true. We do have a lot of trees. A lot of trees out here. And then we actually have a little beach. What's over there on the beach? Can I get over there with the first person? What is this? Oh, is it a little bunker? Oh, we got a little bunker out here. That's actually really cool. A little historical site. Might have to do like a nature reserve out there. And make it a park. Put some cannons on next to it. Oh, that would be really cool, wouldn't it? Might not be time period appropriate cannons with trench warfare, but it would look cool, right? A historical site, exactly. Just started a city on the same map yesterday. Nice. Enjoying the new maps. I like this curve. Maybe that'll go through the farms back this way. And that lines up perfect. I really like this curve coming through. I feel like we need more big curves. But I guess it also depends on if we're actually going to do a tremendous amount of farms or not. It all depends. Should probably also, do we have new power options? When do we get better power options? We have to be getting close. Let's see. Busy town. We get nothing. Nope. We get coal. No, oil. Perfect. Nice clean energy solutions. That is very unfortunate. Guess we're sticking with wind power for now. Maybe move those. Where is wind? What is the wind? There's wind. We could just keep moving them further down, which would be good for now. So let's hit pause to make sure we don't accidentally cut power to our entire city. Hey, Captain Obvious, how you doing? Why do all the sites look like war bunkers? Maybe there's just lots of wars in City Skylines, I don't know. Maybe it's foreshadowing. City Skylines / Civilization Revolution combined into one game. And we're actually doing pretty good on power thanks to our water plants. Although I'm going to put one more of these guys just because that looks good. And maybe those are going to stay there. Who knows? We're going to keep the wind power. Oh, breaking news. What did I do this time? I and my rock brethren feel completely abandoned by our faithful leader. What is this news? What is this? What are these shenanigans? Get a job on a TV channel. It's almost like he's too good, isn't it? And then our water towers. We actually can put them back over here now, can't we? Do we have polluting buildings? We do not. So we could. We could put them right in here. Which is almost where we had them before. Let's grab you. Just casually moving the water towers across the city. No big deal. There we go. And I hate how it syncs them sometimes. And sometimes they're a little finicky when using the Move It mod on any of the water assets if they're connected. But I think we're okay. Those look pretty good. Why not a water pump station? Just because I feel like, at least for a smaller city, these are nicer. These are the nicer option. Also, look at all that wood! That is a tremendous amount of logs. But they're quieter. They don't make noise. I think they're cheaper as well. And they just look cool, right? The pump station doesn't really look cool. This looks really cool. Not really cool, but it looks cooler. It's just wood, but it's a tremendous amount of wood. That's an absurd amount of wood. What do we have? Oh, the factories. I keep talking about... Or the warehouses, I'm sorry. How small is the small warehouse? Pretty big. That's a pretty big warehouse. Wait. Oh, there's the warehouse yard. And then the warehouse. I see. So the warehouse yard is more like an outdoor storage facility, while the warehouse is a proper building. Let's throw in a warehouse. That looks good. And it's close to the commercial. It's close to the Pancakes International. Yeah, warehouses should, at least in my knowledge of this DLC, should be close to the commercial, because that's where they store the goods, where they can then just be sold, I believe. Storing goods and products. Oh, we have to choose. We have to choose what gets stored here. Oh, I can't make these decisions. What do we want to store? Timber? Unique factory products? Maybe unique factory products, but we don't have any unique factories yet. Let's just do timber. Sure. Cannot be imported. Has to be produced locally. Can be exported for money. That's good. Yeah, I think I'm going to want this to be unique factory products. I think. Oh no, here we go. We want forest industry products. There we go. Because that can be exported and sold by these guys, I think. Because those are the products. Those are the final products that these are going to be producing. Although I don't know if we're actually producing any of those. So let's check. Are these final products? I'm assuming they are, right? Timber, output. See if it starts working. Some of the unique factories are enormous. Well, that makes me happy. Because I'm all about large, unique buildings. And they are unique buildings, technically, right? You can only place one, or can you place multiple? I guess I could place one and find out, right? What do we have? Only one? Yeah. That makes me sad, because I want 1,000,000 bakeries. Just want to fill my city with bakeries. We have the furniture factory. The lemonade factory. And I love this because now not only do you get to have, say, your forest industry with the trees, the chopping, the saws, the storage buildings, but then you get to make like a proper factory area, or at least you have the option to, right? It's not an all-in-one anymore. You have the goods, you have the resources, and then you can have the factories in their own space, and then have that be your factory area, where all the things are getting produced. And I just love that. Can you place more than one if they're in different zones? I don't think they are zone specific. I think you can place them anywhere. Unlike these guys. So when you're in the tab, these have to be within the zone. But since these are separate tabs, the warehouses and the unique factories, we could put these anywhere. We could put them in the middle of nowhere if we wanted to. So yes, they're unique to the city, much in the way unique buildings are. How's our traffic doing? 88? Not bad. Not shabby. This is looking good. I am definitely going to want some schooling in these areas. I'm also going to make these maybe a little. Gonna make them a little bit of little roads. Eventually we're just gonna have to rezone all this if we want to turn those into little roads as well. Which is unfortunate, but it's what happens, right? No wonder they implemented unions. We're gonna add a little road there as well. Maybe have that cut straight through. And the zoning doesn't matter because it's all going to get messed up anyway, right? It's only going to get messed up by the tiny roads. Yeah, I like that. A bit of little roads. Put a little bit more zoning. We also probably should move our sewage pipe so it's not floating right next to some houses. And how is our sewage doing, by the way? Let's just double check. We are at 100. So let's throw in a second one of you. And I should have power. Perfect. And then the water's gonna come all the way back. And then we can get rid of you. And that'll clean up a little bit. We can also move those power stations. And I think we're going to. Just to make sure that they stay connected. Raiden, thank you very much for the host. How you doing? Okay, there's all of our wind power down there. That's looking pretty cool. I'm gonna leave this area open because I think that looks like a nice little spot for perhaps a park. So we'll do a little bit of zoning there. Oh, that just messes up all the zoning. So unfortunate. These little bits. We can fix it though. We can fix it a little bit. Let's just get a small bit of pathway. And we'll take that down that way. And down that way. Not perfect, but it's pretty good. Loving the new DLC. I am absolutely loving the new DLC as well. And I want to see all the things. I just want to keep putting down all the cool buildings. But it's everything I expected and even more with how awesome it is. Alright, just put a little, squeeze it in. Just needs to be a little sidewalk. The sidewalk doesn't need to be as wide as the road, right? It's just there to change up the zoning a little bit, make it a little more reasonable. And actually, we might even be able to sneak in a couple little spots there. What do you think? Do you believe? Do you believe we can do it? Let's see if we do a little upgrade. Oh, there we go. Now we do actually have some perfect zoning, and that is absolutely lovely. Little tricks you can do. 4,400 population with 1.2 million cash. Nice. We do have quite a bit of an industrial demand. You are right, Canuck. I think, let's see, I think we're going to work on the farms. I think we're going to put a little more farms out here. I think I might want some more corn. How do you guys feel about that? Because what do we have? We have the small barn, we have the silos, the milking parlor, which we could also put in, the cattle shed, which probably wouldn't be a bad idea as well. Oh, and then we have the medium crop fields, which actually comes with a barn itself. Costs twice as much. It's twice the size. Workplaces is only 2 more though, which is interesting. So if we actually want to... Actually, the production rate of this is 4,800. Well, that's 8,000. I think I might just go with the small guys. Well, let's go with the big guy, just to mix it up. Cotton near the sheep. Some wool and cotton. And let's make these corn. Do we want to stay with the corn? Maybe we'll, yeah, let's do some cotton. We haven't done cotton yet. Oh, that actually changes the building as well. The building position moves. Interesting. That's close to the road. The cotton's further back. Okay. That's kind of cool. And then we can actually come in and make it a bigger field by putting in some more. So close. So close to being good. Just right to there. Oop.
Hello, hello.
Ironside, thank you very much for the follow. Okay, let's change these. It's exactly what you always wanted to the game. Yeah, the farms are probably my favorite part. I haven't done everything yet, but I can see these definitely being my favorite. For sure. I'm actually going to change this little bit of fencing. It looked good, but we can make it look a little better. Let's also maybe extend this road a touch, just to there, and make sure it doesn't mess up the zoning. Fences, farm fence, coming down. And let's make sure we have this in 2 parts. We can drag that in, and drag that over, and drag that down. Oh, I love that. Although, I do want it to be a little curve. I will admit it. So we're actually going to drag that back. And then from there, a little bit of a curve. I love it. Oh, not quite. Not quite game, but good try. That's the good stuff. Hey, Bitbot, how you doing? Good to see you. DLC is amazing, and I am absolutely loving it. Look at our farm. That's all I need to say is just look at the farm. Look at the farm. We've got big old fields of crops. We've got animals. We've got cows. We've got some moose in there, along with some little piggies, and of course some sheep. And they are amazing. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Run up a check. Now, if only there was like a really small... it's ironic because I said I don't like the 4x4 squares, but it would be nice to have the option, right? To just put a couple little ones in there. This is polluting, which I just realized. That actually pollutes a little bit, and so does that. Well, I guess because they're the same building. That would be why. So that's interesting, that those actually pollute. I hope that doesn't affect the crops. Hope you're okay. The apple trees require power. When are we getting the slaughterhouse? I don't know if I could get a slaughterhouse. I'm too attached to the animals already. We'll put a couple little buildings in there. And actually, maybe right here we'll put a silo. How about that? That seems reasonable for the area to have a silo in there. Just makes me so happy. I'm actually gonna get rid of you. Connect that and do another silo. Yeah, I like that rather than the dead end road. Just to use up that demand a little bit. And let's also get some big old trees out here. Oh, and also, we never quite dragged that all the way down. There we go. Get those farm fences, those lovely new farm fences, put them to good use, right? Oh, that side's looking pretty good. And this road, let's take a little closer inspection of this road. So there's obviously the not so nice pavement. Okay, we got some barriers on the side and just some dirt. Interesting. Interesting road. It's nice to have a different option, right? I guess. And actually, this shouldn't be. That should be just a regular road. Then it becomes the industry road. And then it just becomes normal road down here as well. And maybe even put some turning lanes in. Let's make that a asymmetric 4-lane road. That way we got turning lanes for each direction. I love those. Do asymmetric there. So we have a left turn and a straight. And then that can just stay. That can just stay as it is. I did disconnect you and I apologize for that. There we go. Perfect. And then like I said, let's get some trees living out here. Behind the houses, between the farms. Give them a little privacy. Cut down all the mooing. Actually, we'll put a couple sort of winding their way through here as well. Some of those oak trees. Oh, there we go. Those variations of green. And also they've got the oak trees on the house buildings themselves. So the fact that we get some oak trees just makes it blend together. Just all one cohesive area. Excellent. Let's do the same for this area as well. Start with those big guys. I'll put get some down here as well. And what are we gonna do in the middle there? Haven't done anything yet. I feel like we definitely should though. Just let the trees fall wherever they want. A park with trees? We could see. Might change that fence, but that's good there for now. Yeah, a little bit of pollution is changing the colors of the trees, almost making them look like autumn trees, aren't they? Which just goes back to, oh, how I would die for some seasons in this game. To see the leaves change colors. Oh, that would be beautiful. Hey, Shinmei, how you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, what can we put in there? Hopefully they add the seasons in a DLC one day. I'm hoping. We miss you too, Shinmei. Hope you're doing well.
Hello, hello.
Spats, thank you very much for the follow. Could we actually fit a park building in there? Not quite. We could fit these smaller ones. We could do something like a plaza. Could do the bouncy castle. Bouncy castle in the middle of the neighborhood. Or the plazas. Plaza's nice. It's nice and square. I do actually kind of like that. Or maybe even if it was at a 45-degree angle. If it still registers as connected to the road. We'll have to wait and see, but I think it is. Zandstrom is over. We finished that up last city stream. Now we're starting a brand new map. Part of the new DLC. Alright, doesn't look like it's gonna complain about that. I actually like that. I'm okay with that. Let's get some of those big trees. That was going about and around. Ooh, just like so. And then right here in the front. Just a nice little collection of rocks. Maybe just a trio. Just like so. I think that's adorable. The cute rocks miss you. The cute rocks did miss you. Just scoot those down. More centered. There we go. I can sneak another little bush, boop, right in there. love that. And we actually have people going in there because it is a functioning park. And again, just a couple of these just to get those extra colors in. Dark Da Vinci, thank you very much for the follow. And there we go. Seasons will interfere with snowfall. I can understand that. Well, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. If only snowfall just added seasons rather than just added winter, right? A DLC of DLC, yes. DLCception. How are we doing on services in the city? Oh, we're running a little low on water. Hopefully you guys haven't been suffering too much. We'll just get... I'm going to do another... I'll just do one. We only need one. That is looking good. Let's put a little commercial in right here. We're going to put a little commercial in, but we're also going to make it a commercial zone.
Hello.
Oh, there's so many districts now.
Hello.
I can't tell which district is what, but I think we're okay. That is the farm district in there? Okay, we're fine. Speaking about Inception. Too many districts. There we go. Retro Pilot and Toxic Tank. Thank you guys for the follows. And the reason why I wanted to put that district on this little bit of space is so we can come in to the Maple Square and give them organic. I feel like them being so close to the farms would make sense. Oh, but we don't want to interfere with these guys. I apologize. Although maybe we should. Maybe we want to. Alright, little gerrymandering never hurt anyone. Just bring that all the way down there. Yeah, it's hard to tell with the industries. Autumn and spring DLCs. I feel like the spring DLC wouldn't be very popular. It would just be like a lukewarm summer, right? Do I use the creator DLC for this? Oh, the content creator packs. Also, I realized that says content creator park on my command. Has that always been? Is that supposed to say pack? Why did my mods not tell me there was a typo in my command? Content creator pack. Yeah, there we go. But I haven't used it in this city yet. But I do have the high-tech one, the high-tech content creator pack, that we do use from time to time. Not as much as I used to, but you never know. Okay, so there we go. These guys are going to be nice and organic. I love it. Also, Solomon, how you doing? Yeah, I like that. I like that little space. Filling up with those guys. And if we wanted to, we could actually put a little bit on this space as well. But I don't know if I actually want that to be. I think I might just leave that either open or maybe put some trees there. How's our factory doing? Or our warehouse, I'm sorry. And it is almost full. It's a lot of product. But that's why we put in a little bit more of our commercial, right? Let's keep going with residential in there, and also some more death care. Might not be a bad idea. And let's put a cemetery. Do we want it on the corner, or would we want it in the zone? Let's put it on the corner. Maybe. I feel like a cemetery so close to water maybe isn't a good idea. But we're gonna drop it in. There we go, making people happy. Because we only have the one cemetery, and that's all the way down there. If they do add Seasons DLC, I feel like if they were to do Seasons, it would just be in a new game. It would just be like City Skylines 2. That way they could work it in. No DLC nonsense where if you have snowfalls and you got winter already, stuff like that. But who knows? Don't want them to make a Skylines 2? You like Skylines just the way it is? Fair enough. It's all just hypothetical, right? Maybe in 10 years. Alright, this is looking pretty good. Yeah, this is a lot of zoning. But I am going to do it. Because I live on the edge. We've got some police action that we can throw in because our nearest police stations are a little ways away. And let's actually put you down. I'm thinking a park's gonna go in here, but I guess it depends on how big the park is. If we can put the park and a police station. Oh, I feel like that fits almost too perfectly to not do it. Big old park. We can still fit the police station in next door. Yes, there we go. Miss the smooth of the stream. Oh, Shinmei. Well, you're here with us now, and that's all that matters. It's annoying you have to wait at least a year before the expansion comes out on console. I feel for you. I feel for your console players. I've played a little bit on console myself. And, at least, you know, they're working on it. They're getting there. It's not as fast as if you had a PC, but just stick with it. You can still make cool stuff without the DLC. Get that going in that way. And actually, let's bring that to here. From here. Nope, there. To there. There we go. And then snapping right into place. Boom. There we go. And maybe we'll split it there. Have it go like so. Might not be necessary though. Oh, that's the park. Kind of like that. I feel like maybe a bit of curve would help that. There we go. Maybe even that curving a little bit as well. Beautiful. Let's get some more trees in. Lucas already sees it. Lucas is one step ahead of me already. Just get a couple trees going in that space. And then right down in here, hopefully this is what you were eyeing up. Gonna go boop with a big guy. And then a couple babies. Just sort of lingering off. They're searching for some shady spots. Yeah, we'll mix in a couple different varieties of tree. Christmas Eve, thank you very much for the follow. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I like that park. That makes me happy. That's really coming together. I'm liking it. I do want to change this. I don't know what I was thinking with that road layout. But it's looking good. Let's nuke it all. We did hit my last city with a meteor when we ended it up. So disasters could strike at any moment. Take the parking off of that road. And I feel like if we put in some turning lanes here, it wouldn't be the worst thing. Let's actually make it so that has a center lane in those spots. Maybe just all the way down. With the couple middle pieces having some no drive spots. I like that. The Fudge Nasty, thank you very much for the follow. Oh, and what's going on here? Why do we have two right-hand turns? You're supposed to go there, you're going to there, and you're going to there. There you go. These tricky roads. Alright, Extend, have a fantastic day. Thanks for being here. Always appreciate you. Oh, and are those people parked or are they... Okay, they're just halting. And this little node, just make sure you guys keep going through there. So let's fill this in with a couple more commercial bits. And we'll put just some in there, leaving a couple gaps for some parking. There they are. And then same right here, just fill that in. With some parking next to the police station. I love that. All right, Lucas, have a good one. Oh, and there's the fire. Oh boy. Do we have the helicopters yet? Are we still working towards those? We are. Oh, we're so close. We're so close to getting those. We need them. I feel like we need them. Oh, the fires. Okay, so let's... Actually, before we do that, see if we can get that little bit of zoning. Do you think we can? Oh, there it is. All fixed up. Beautiful. Allowing us to put a little bit more in there and in there. Oh, although that side is a little wonky. Nothing a little bit of pathway can't fix though. Just bring that right down into there. And there we go. A nice little block. And right beside the cemetery, let's put a little elegant pathway. With some nice trees on it. That's looking really good. That is looking really, really good. That's nice to live next to. The graveyard? You don't want to live next to a graveyard? Yeah, the traffic manager, the version I have right now, doesn't really work with the tolls. They'll use the road, but they won't pay, apparently, is what I'm being told. I haven't actually put a toll road down, although do I have them unlocked? I think I do. I do, I have the small versions. But I don't think I'm going to be doing those today, although apparently there is a fix on the workshop. But that's all the information I know right now. 85% traffic, not too bad. We could put a connection here so they don't have to turn twice to get into the farms, which might not be a bad idea. I just don't want that to get too busy. I also don't want them cutting through, really. So you can go that way or that way, but you can't go to the left. And same with you guys, so they're not going to be cutting right through there. Not that I think they would. Because it is a slower road, but I think that'll help out just a little bit, just to keep people from having to make unnecessary turns. That is a lot of trucks. A lot of trucks. Hopefully, when we expand the farms, maybe they'll spread out a little bit, or it'll just be a massive traffic jam. Either way, I'm sure we'll get it figured out somehow. It's still burning over here. Yeah, we really need to lock in and get those fire helicopters. That would be really nice. Oh boy. Let's see. What are we at? We're at 4,600 population. We're very close to reaching our next goal. We actually have a tile that we can buy, so we can expand a little further as well. We've got good demand across the board. We have almost $250,000, which is good for me because I love throwing down some roads and buildings, and especially with all these new industrial buildings, we have lots and lots of things that we can buy and place and all of that good stuff. But I think that might be a good stopping point for the stream here this evening. So guys, thank you very, very much for being here for the beginning of our brand new city of Virmire. I'm already loving it. I'm already loving this awesome DLC, and I can't wait to see more of it. But thank you everyone who is hanging out, all the follows, all the love you guys have shown me this evening. I think we hit 2,000 followers, which is insane to me because I didn't think I was anywhere near that, and you guys just blew it out of the water. So special shout out to EJ and everyone that came in from his stream and stuck it out. And if you hit that follow button, thank you very much. And if you enjoyed the stream and you're not following, hit that follow button. We're always playing some City Skylines 3 days a week and doing some other fun stuff as well. We'll be back
Hello.
as usual on Friday. We'll be right back here in the lovely city of Virmire, continuing to build up this awesome town. Doomy Troops and Milligan, thank you very much for the follow, guys.
Hello.
Oh, and Bladder Spasm, thank you for the follow as well. You guys are far too kind, and hope you all are enjoying the city. You guys are as much a part of my cities as I am. You keep me going. But let's see, who can we go give a raid to? We've got a lot of people in chat tonight. Let's see who we can give a big old happy rock raid to. Who's streaming? Who's doing stuff and things? Let's go
Hello.
over. Oh, here we go. Let's go raid up
Hello.
Katie Marine. She's playing some Stardew Valley, another favorite game of mine. Very chill, very awesome streamer, and we haven't played Stardew Valley in a while, so I gotta get my Stardew fix because we've been hooked on Graveyard Keeper. But thank you guys for those follows, all the resubs, the bits, all the love and support. You guys, it really means the world to me. I can't say thank you enough. I know I say thank you a lot, and I sound like a broken record, but seriously, thank you, everyone. And if you got those happy rocks, throw them all around in chat. If not, just feel free to shout rock raid or spam whatever your cutest emote is. That works just as well. But yeah, hope to see you guys on Friday, and hope you all have a great night or a great day wherever you are. Take care, guys.